All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him! Hit him, he's uncon. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time this year.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh shit, dude! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? Hello and happy Saturday. Isn't it a miracle I actually know what day of the week it is? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How you doing, guys? Camera, what's up? What's up? It was a night, man. It was a night. I hope you guys are good. I thought about DayZ, but man, I can't help it. Zomboid just keeps bringing me back. I actually like kind of wanted to hit up Lexi and HB and like get something going with them on a multiplayer server. I think if we're gonna play with them again, it's got to be like on an open multiplayer server. But it is Saturday. Oops, I thought it was Sunday. Oh, thank God it's not Sunday. I need today to game, and then I need tomorrow to do shit around the house. I did have some luck at the house though. I mentioned yesterday that like at the old house, I like keep trying to get things done and then things get in the way. So it's like my boxes are not being checked. I checked a shitload of boxes yesterday. A bunch of projects got done way easier than I expected. So that was really nice. But anyways, if I'm playing with HB and Lexi again, I think that we need to do like a multiplayer server with them. But today I want to carry on our single player character and I want to try to get like a base going. That's like the next phase in the Zomboid journey as far as I know. So I want to start that. You know, I haven't really done, we did a little bit of base building on our multiplayer server, but like I think it's going to be faster going and we're going to be able to do a lot more in single player. So I'm looking forward to that. Hope you guys are too. Thanks for being here. On Twitch, we got Bob, Rizza, Esplo, Jay the Vet, Ian, Sully, Zanzan, what's going on? Rack, hope you're well. Bloodline, what's going on? Got my joint making coffee now. Cheers to one of those. I'm jealous. I can't do the other. Whoa, wait a second. Getting married today. Hopefully it brings us all great loot. Quacks, congratulations. I hope it all goes well, dude. Thank you. It's too late to back out now. I mean, is it? No, but dude, congratulations. I hope it's a wonderful day, dude. I remember being like super duper nervous. But you know, it's a lovely day. I hope you and your bride have a great time and you guys, you know, get to celebrate with everybody that you love. Because that's the best part about it. Like, you're probably not gonna ever have everyone that you care about on both sides of the family together again. Like maybe at like a baby shower or like something like that. But like, it's the time that like everyone you care about from both of your worlds get together. It's wonderful, man. Congratulations. Happy wedding. Esplo, what's going on, dude? Kill Moves, loves your mom. What's going on? Pre-roll ads before the stream. I'm just trying to watch this doofus. Well, you get him out of the way before we're actually live. Loves your mom. Janny, what's going on? Watching 30 streams in a row. Thank you so much. Doggone. Hope you're well, man. Amish, there is a pirate DayZ map now with cannons. Muller is playing. Lots of DayZ out there. I know, man. DayZ's not going anywhere. Like, that's really what I keep coming back to. Is like, I'm gonna be balls deep into DayZ during Badlands in October. And I'm not saying I'm waiting until October to play DayZ again, but like, I don't know, man. What's the rush? I played 6 years of DayZ. I'm having fun with this. I want to keep it going, you know? But a pirate map sounds freaking awesome. I've seen medieval maps before. I've never heard of a pirate map in DayZ. Rizza is on a 250 stream streak. Rizza, thank you very much for watching every single day, dude. Slow clap for Rizza. That's insane, man. Thank you. All the way since Prague. Face, hope you're well, man. Mark, Bob, how you doing? I got Graybeard already. I'm super duper nervous indeed. Great perspective right there. Thank you. Yeah. And again, like, I always say this and it sounds like such a dumb thing to say because who has 2 weddings, but like our second where we were like already done with it all, it was like way easier to relax. So
he is 240
I don't know,
just resub for 33 months. 33? No way.
Thank you, Tias. Once the ceremony is done, try to like disconnect from the whole like wedding of it all and just it's just a party. Just have fun at your party. Because man, it was a lovely day when we were able to relax. But man, the first one, I remember I was really nervous. I was at Muscle Zed's house and I was chopping wood because I just needed to burn off anxious energy. But we got some really good photos out of it too. Me like wearing a suit with an axe over my shoulder. Bob's watched 250 as well, dude. And Tias, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 months, man. That's bananas, dude. dude. Thank you so much. On YouTube, we got Viper, we got Race, we got Restless. How you doing, dude? Coffee is brewing for digital. What's up, man? Trownok, welcome on in. Luger, how are you? My coffee's cold for some reason. I just freshened it up and it's still cold. I kind of want to microwave it really quick. But yeah, single player Zomboid. And that's what we're doing today. If we die, I honestly could see us swapping a DayZ in the afternoon. Like, if our character gets eaten and I have to like start a new world again, I'm not against doing a little bit of DayZ this afternoon. My original plan was start with DayZ, swap to Zomboid, but again, I don't know. After last night, I just wanted to chill out and play some Zomboid. I'll try my best, send some pics when we get them in. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, let's load it up. I start my 28th day of work on Monday. I need you to stream every day to get me through it, please. 28th in a row race on Monday. I can't stream on Monday, dude. I would honestly love to, but I can't. That's, okay, so I do continue, or is that gonna be our character from yesterday? No server bullshit today, guys, I promise. We're doing single player. Is this gonna be with Lexi yesterday, or is this gonna be our original one? It should be continue. I did see your message about how to boot up a server, Shoes. I appreciate it. Your footwear you choose affects stomping damage and the noise you make while moving. Oh, I didn't know it affected noise. Wound infection, not Nox virus, can be avoided using clean bandages, sterilized bandages using disinfectant or boiling water. We gotta try the boiling water method. So yeah, this is our single player character, because look, I've got a sexy smexy cowboy hat, and we've got our stats down here, so we've got our mods rolling. And I think we were like, yeah, we were weepy, and we were struggling to loot that, that annotated map that we found. So that's what we were up to. We found an annotated map at these apartment complexes. We, sheet. Do I need the sheets?
Emilio Davies just resubbed for 53 months.
Do I need the sheets? We were reading the annotated map. We found where this was. We looted our way down. We had to first off use a car to honk and lure, because there were a shitload of zombies. Lure the zombies away. That reduced the numbers, but it wasn't enough still. Am I crazy, or is this light like insanely bright? I feel like it looks awful on the camera right now. We had to reduce the numbers. We went in there and there were still zombies everywhere. We looted all 3 apartment buildings, and we looted this one and we couldn't find anything. But then it got to be like the end of the day and my guy was all weepy and sad, so we had to get out of there. But we still have our van, and I don't think we're that far away from the apartment. Why don't I see my little guy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're not that far away. Should we go on foot or should we take the van? Here, hold on. Is there a treasure annotation that we could do right here?
Masters of Gaming Disaster just resubbed for 10 months. Hell yeah, more Project Zomboid. Love watching you play this game.
We'll do
pulling
this.
The trigger on this game after being on the fence. Thanks to your stream.
Dude, you are not gonna regret it. It is so good. You're not gonna regret it. Tom, thank you for the 53 months, and Master, thank you for the 10. HB and Lexi are both messaging me about how they're addicted already. HB did wish that he played the tutorial though. All right, can we make it through the day with no infections? All right, let's move this body. I don't want to run over it. Rip DayZ streamer. Listen, I genuinely think that the break from DayZ is gonna make DayZ more fun when we return to it. I actually think that I'm doing this for DayZ. I'm doing it for DayZ. I'm playing Zomboid so that my love for DayZ will grow. You are orange? Orange what? Oh, yeah, I am orange. What is up with that? Hold on. The camera looks bananas right now. What? That's the van with all the loot. So it looks like the van that we had yesterday with Lexi and HB. It's not the same van. Why does it look so weird? That looks a little better. I swear that the light just like changes on its own, because like the first day that I used the camera in this setup, it looked way better than this. Everything in the background was like really well lit. And then ever since that first day, it's like, it's only on me and it doesn't seem to like work all that well for the back. And unless I do like, ah! Flashbang! All right, I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And it's a little off center. I'd like it to be more like that. I don't know though. You guys have me doubting myself with the camera overall. Freaking screenshots of me like sticking my tongue out while playing this game. I get too focused, man. I get too focused and I make weird faces. In the yard, what's going on, dude? Warthog, how you doing? Hub, I think I got you. I continue to be impressed with how much complexity has been crammed into this game that looks relatively simple. That's what it fucking does, man. It's so good. Okay, let's loot this other house. I want to get our moodles in good shape. Let's loot this other house and maybe like read a book. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. so we can get our moodles in order before we dive into the scary, scary looty loots. And I believe I am short-sighted, right? Yeah, I have prescription glasses with me, so I am short-sighted. Yeah, don't point the camera too low or BabyZed will have cameos. I'm not too bothered by it anymore. I should make a better effort of not letting her walk in camera shot like she did the other day. I think yesterday. But if she's quickly on frame, I don't really care, you know? As long as people don't clip it. Yeah, leather jacket's broken. BabyZed stream Lem. I do think that someday, like when I'm teaching her video games, I wouldn't mind like streaming like a Minecraft playthrough with her or recording it and maybe like editing it into something. No camera, but I wouldn't be against it. Okay, there's two. That was a little close. That was close. I don't know what shoes we have right now, but we are stomping heads with them. I'm waiting for the day my daughter's ready for her first Minecraft and Pokemon playthroughs. Pokemon would be so fun to play with her. That is the first game I want to play with her. We still have electricity. I should probably like do something about that, right? Like, I know people say that you need to like watch VHSs. Maybe we need to like get that going while we can. Ooh, a revolver, 38 special. What? Yeah, like I have a woodcrafting DVD. Little Blu-ray situation going on. Oh, okay. Attach it to the holster. My first pistol. A revolver's great. No ammo. But a revolver's great. At least you don't have to worry about reloading it. I've collected about 200 prescription glasses in my run so far. Shit. Okay, I gotta clear the house. I'm not being careful here. All right, make sure that the house is clear before I fight those zombies. And I'll let them in through the window. Shit, too late. You know what? Same thing as before.
Hey!
If it works, it works. Make sure nobody's coming. Ooh-yah. Okay. I don't know where all these baddies are coming from. Are we making a lot of noise? Seems like they're coming from far away. Just a little whack on the head is all you need to get him off balance. Digital watch. Am I dismantling these? What's my health like? Or my skills, rather? Electrical is nothing. I'm gonna accidentally amputate a limb. I did yell. Oh, I did yell. You're right. How are my rags looking? Not great. I should probably clean that rag or cut up a new one is easier. I did hear another zombie like licking a window. There it is. You know what mod I do want to install is the like, what did they call it? Like people called it like acclimatizing, like acclimation mod. Damn it. I guess it's better than nothing. Carve a steak or carve a trowel. Where you get used to the zombies after a while. Like, I don't think that I should be getting scared when fighting one zombie. All right, what do I have in my backpack? Oh, I do have a Magnum. I did have another weapon. I guess we'll use the kitchen knife for now. No, claw hammer. Much prefer to use a hammer, and I don't really feel like I need that. Desensitization, thank you. I'm thinking of like acclimate, like when it comes to like temperature in workplace safety stuff. VHS Space Crew, compressed books, magazine TV monthly. We're gonna read these just because I wanna be less of a punk ass bitch. The veteran has desensitized. Is that a mod, Astro, or is that like an occupation that you can take? And I'm not saying it should happen this quickly. We're only one day into the apocalypse, but like you should definitely, you know, not be as terrified of zombies the longer you go. We have the Last of Us zombies on our server a few times. They're kind of fun. Ooh. That is cool. I like that. Wesley, how you doing? Siphon, what's up? Thank you again, you and Viper, for the 50s yesterday. That was insane. Any storm damage near you? I saw a Columbia news clip. We had a lot of flooding in our neighborhood, and it was like a pretty crazy rainstorm. But we didn't have any issues here at home. We got lucky, I suppose. All right, there's a cooking pot there. Any meats in here? All right, salmon, cucumber, a little seasoned salt. Let's make ourselves a good meal. That'll also make us less weepy. Flicker, bloater are one-shot kill, stalkers, stalk, and flank. Dude, I look forward to like getting deeper into the create soup. There we go. I look forward to getting deeper into the modding side of Zomboid. All right, I was like, I hope that this doesn't end up being like a soup that is just like so goddamn heavy. It's like unreasonable or unmanageable rather. All right. While it's cooking, actually, I'm gonna bathe myself. Do you prefer multiplayer servers or solo? I haven't found the right multiplayer server yet, and maybe we need to try more. But I like vanilla. I like how challenging it is to navigate and loot and deal with all the zombies. Like I really did. I had a blast on Gibbon's server because of the RP and the interaction side of it. But the zombies just never felt like a challenge. Every once in a while you'd get like jump scared, but other than that, it just really didn't feel like it was all that challenging to deal with the zombies. And I want to find an open multiplayer server with a little bit of RP, but it like feels like we're overrun by zombies. Graybeard's doing a giveaway with the mouse pad. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. YouTube, jump on into Twitch chat, ! enter. You can win the giveaway. Wash before you handle food next time. Oh shit. Is that actually a problem? Can I get like infected from that? It'll boil out all the blood, right? That's fine. It's fine. You were getting so mad with the commands and mods. I wanted to add salt to the wound, but I held back. I appreciated that. But it was setting up setting up a multiplayer server for some reason was so much more challenging than setting up single player. I had no issues with single player. All right, it's almost cooked. I guess I don't really need to finish reading this magazine, but I'm going to anyways to make myself less of a bitch. I want it mine. Viper has dibs, chat. Viper has dibs. Graybeard, thank you for the gifted, man. I have some keys to give away at some point that I need to do. I need to sort out the Discord giveaway situation, and we're gonna do some giveaways for both chats. All right, grab it and turn off the oven so we don't burn the house down. Let's eat half of it. I really should just eat all of it because it just weighs you down. Weighs you down like crazy. All right, we are no longer weepy. We are no longer infected or bleeding. A canoe paddle and a dumbbell. I think you can use dumbbells for workouts. Mechanics 2, and I'm not a mechanic apparently. So we will grab that. Could wash our clothes. Entrance to a basement in the garage. Seems weird, right? Why do they have 2 washer dryers? Really odd. Jug of vinegar. Oh my god, I thought I was following you here. YouTube watcher for the win. Sorry, man. North? No worries about following now. I appreciate it, dude. Ooh, hold on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I got a tactical shotgun. We had to use this to escape last time. All right. Hunting hoodie. It does include better scratch defense. Also got a rifle. What do I like better? The poncho or the hoodie? Wait, I want the poncho down if I'm gonna wear a poncho. I think I like the poncho better. Because it feels like something that you would want to wear to keep the blood off of you, right? All right, who won? Payne won Graybeard's giveaway. Payne, have you won a, not that I'm saying you have to turn it in or something, but have you won a giveaway before? Sometimes I like feel like a certain people have won already. I'm wearing the hunting vest, but I guess it's underneath my poncho, but it offers scratch protection. I genuinely need the mouse pad that I could easily buy. How dare you? It's a sick ass mouse pad. All right, so I have a couple of rags now. Let's equip this as our secondary here. All right, and I am gonna put the rifle in the gun bag. Oh, it already has a rifle. 7.6251.556. You can't fit 2 rifles in the gun case. All right, well, we're gonna put them in our car anyways, so let's just move them. And then what type of shirt are we wearing? Denim shirt. Lumberjack offers no, it offers less scratch protection, so we're gonna stick with denim. And then I don't want to get hot, so I'm gonna take the tank top off. It's getting hot in Yeah. It is, right, Mark? Dude, Sam does really good work. I'm really lucky to have him helping out. I'm actually putting all these books in here. This is why we need a home, though. We need to be able to bring books to a library and store it somewhere. Harry, what's up? Viper's like, while I'm in Twitch chat. Aluminum foil, I don't need that. I don't think I want the hard hat either, or that, or that, or that. I think I should keep the iron pipe though. All right, books. Go in the car. A revolver that we're not using, ammo that we're not using. Rifles that we're not using. I don't feel like I need to keep alcohol with me. Sewing kit? I don't think I need that at the moment. Dude, Viper, thank you for the 9.99 bits. Egger, good morning. Thank you for the 762, dude. And North, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. How long have you been alive for? So my stats are down here, 2 days, and you can barely see my stats. I should move the camera up just a smidge. There you go. Now you can see it all. Lock that bad boy in. Getting a Switch 2 today. I think my brother just bought one. I really need to get one. When does the Ocarina of Time remake come out? All right. I'm going to keep the water bottle on me. Actually, no, I'm not, because we're going to an apartment building. All right. I have fresh bologna, apparently. I actually don't need this revolver because I don't have any ammo for it. And then gun case goes in there. And then I got a bunch of residence keys, but I want to keep them until I'm done looting that area. Switch 2 goes up in price as of 9/1. I gotta buy one then. Cause I know I'm gonna do it, so I might as well buy it for cheap, right? Like, I really don't want to buy it, but I genuinely feel like I have to. Okay. So we are here, and this is where we want to loot to find that treasure. So I think I'm going to go on foot. I think we're better off going on foot just to stay safe. But let's make sure we don't forget where our car is. Here's our wheels. And once we check out this treasure and hopefully find something worthwhile, I'm going to ditch the map, A. But we're gonna go find a house. We need to be able to start doing loot runs. The 9th of January. Oh, I've got plenty of time. Europeans, you don't have to worry about the Switch going up in price. You got so much time, it's crazy. Everyone remember where we parked, and remember where I dropped my backpack, guys. All right, so I got 2 fanny packs. One has rags, one has shotgun shells. I can only fit 16 shotgun shells in a fanny pack. Doesn't seem right to me. I'm done with this heat too. This job has been amazing, but they have paid me what they promised for the amount of responsibility I've been given. I took this job with promises of traveling. That changed. They had cemented me here in Texas. I mean, traveling is good until it's not, but I think you would probably like it, Viper. You got nothing tying you down, right?
Right now.
I wish there was one game I played where I didn't have to take my pants off like a stripper. Single, no kids. Yeah, traveling's fun then. Traveling is fun in your situation. So one thing I need to figure out how to do, how do I maintain? Like this handle is about to break. So how do I fix this claw hammer so it doesn't break on me when I'm in like, you know, a dicey situation? Hell yeah, who else is single with no kids traveling? Not me. Well, an oil rig is a lot of work too, Harry. That's a different type of travel. I became an auntie yesterday. Sis-in-law and nephew. My nephew at 6 weeks early. He's beautiful. 6 weeks early is terrifying, but good for them. I'm glad it's all going well. Oh, that's a lot more zombies than I really care to deal with. All right. We're gonna sneak around the back. I'm up for a job at a school. I hope to work all winter and travel all summer. Dude, that's why I keep saying, or I say often, like, if I have to get a real job, it would be pretty cool for me to become a teacher, because then LadyZed and I could, there's like an alarm clock going off. LadyZed and I could just travel all summer. With BabyZed, of course. Figured I'd check here to see if there's any other... Ooh, a welding torch. I don't think I have one of them. Mechanics 1. We're gonna want that. A wrench can be a good backup for our... I think I already have Mechanics 2. But a wrench could be a good backup for our hammer. Where is those apartments? These apartments? Oh god. I actually don't know exactly where we are. But the only reason I'm here is because of an annotated map. Just making sure nobody's in here. A teacher, you? Good morning, Mr. Amish. I think I'd be a good teacher, assuming that I'm not teaching anything important. I'm not gonna teach, like, health, or, like, you know, anything important, or science. Like Algebra 1, you know? I think I could do that. Who needs math, you know? Math isn't important. Knox Gun Club meeting. Chat about your favorite ammunition scopes and bandoliers. Meet like-minded people. 3 drink minimum. All right, there's gonna be guns and booze. All right. Gun. Is there a booze symbol? 3 drink minimum. I don't see a symbol for booze. I wish I did. That looks like an avocado. Let's pretend that this is a drop of liquor. All right. I love these flyers. I think the flyer stuff is so cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, let's close this door in case a zombie comes and gets us. All right. So it is... very far away from us, and that's an auto shop, I guess, but it is way far away. You can just add the word boozes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you can literally annotate your own map, right? You can write on it. Add a note. All right, so hold on. Can I erase? There is a way to do that. Remove marking.
Take your pants off right now.
Dude. Dude! This is how I dance. This is how I dance. I'm not very good at it.
Is making ish strip. 1 woozy, 2 woozies, 3 woozies, 4.
All right,
woozy
stop
face
interrupting
emoji,
me.
Woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, as long as it's not BYOB fuckers.
All right, 3 drink minimum. That cracks me up, man. That shit is too funny. All right, so I actually have already been in this apartment, so I don't really know why I'm here. Here's a better claw hammer, so we can ditch that. We can ditch that wrench. We can wear this to belt left. So I definitely missed it. What am I? That's Louisville, I'm pretty sure. I figured it was pretty far northeast. How do I fix up a handle? Crayons are better because you have all the colors in one box. Oh, that is a good idea. I like that, mother. Liquor and guns, just missing the American flag and a pack of smokes. Dude, if you think that there's not an American flag prominently on display, you are mistaken, sir. There is definitely going to be an American flag there. All right. I don't know why I'm looting this building in particular. We should be going to the next building over. You can take the head off and put it on a new handle. So there's no way for me to like, just like repair the condition. The thing with loot runs is you get encumbered so quickly. Like, I wish I just brought my car with me to just load it up. But if I brought my car, I'd have to deal with all those zombies. Which I could. I mean, I could just start blasting. All right. So this is the apartment building that we have to loot thoroughly. This is the one that has the marking for the treasure. Fix a handle takes epoxy and rage, adhesive tape, duct tape, glue, wood glue using counter as table. So you can fix it up. I want to kill this zombie. You know what? I just realized the respirator might not be something that I really need right now. All right. Now that there are far fewer zombies than there were when we were dealing with this the other day, we will, can I use that to sharpen? No, I have a hammer, not a hatchet. We will thoroughly loot this building and make sure we don't miss a damn thing. All right. I feel like this is more fun with Lexi freaking out. I mean, everything's more fun with Lexi freaking out. So this is where I left a bunch of nails and a carpentry book. So this is where I can stash stuff that I want to pick up. So we might actually need to like come back here. We might need to try to clear out all the zombies and just back our car right up so that we can, you know, grab everything we need. I do hear a zombie fighting or knocking on a door, which I don't love. Zip ties work as well. I think you can increase durability using tin cans. That's cool. The danger in your bed. That's why they call me Danger Cheeks. Because I'm a danger in the bedroom. We got a list of essential quality of life mods if it's a first time player on Zomboids. If you can Google it, Coleman. I don't have one, and I haven't really been doing too many mods so far. I wanted to learn the vanilla-ish game first. If you Google it, there's like tons of Reddit threads that are like, here are what I consider the essential quality of life mods. Only to yourself. Freaking Mona Lisa over there. No one's used cars. Probably a useful... Wait, is that not one that tells me a location? I thought that was going to be like a location of a dealership, you know? I found a VHS today called Dad's Tape Do Not Touch. I would suggest quality of life for Sacriel. As many that don't affect difficulty in main. Wait, is there like a mod that was made for the streamer Sacriel that are quality of life updates to this game? I do think that Next Life will do a little more modded. Yeah, see, I thought that was gonna give me, you know, a location. Really? That's good for him. That's cool. We'll scrap some electronics, but I'm not gonna go too crazy. I kind of am hoping to find an electronics book. I actually do want to grab the belt because I want to repair my clothes with leather. All right. So that's this room looted. All right, I vaguely remember this crib room, you guys yelling at me. Because I guess I didn't, Ooh, can I put soup in a hot water bottle? Pour on ground, fluid, transfer liquid. Pouring from salmon? It'd be cool to be able to keep hot soup to, like, you know, keep that perk of it keeping you warm and, you know, making you happy. Anyways, I vaguely remember looting this room and you guys telling me I missed something, so I think I'm on the clear now. In the clear. Hair dye. All right. Again, this map, it makes it seem like it's this side of the building. Like, it makes it seem like it's right there, but I do still think it could be basically anywhere in this whole building. But nothing we found so far, to me, seems like treasure. You know, worth marking on a map. We're getting some goodies, though. Let's go out the back again and then back in the backside. Saw the shorts on YouTube and now saw you on the front page. Hell yeah, I'm on the front page right now? I shouldn't be on the front page right now. But hey, Dub, welcome on in, man. I have a ton more shorts I want to make out of this game. I just haven't had time to edit. My life is chaos right now. I'm expecting to get knocked down to 0 after interacting with anyone in chat. What? What do you mean, Mike? By front page, at least. Hey, if it brought you here, I'm a happy guy. I didn't mention it. I don't know if I got into details about it here. I think I mentioned it in the Discord, but we actually went to urgent care yesterday. I feel so bad. She's okay. She didn't break her finger, but LadyZed hurt her fingy yesterday. We were at a brewery and waiting for our food to show up. And she was just, you know, moving around, having fun, playing. And there was a bench. Just like a bench that wasn't attached to like a picnic table, but it was like a bench. It looked like a picnic table one. She was underneath it. She grabbed on top of it and it leaned back. And I was facing the other way, but I heard LadyZed, you know, like say like, don't do that. I turn around. I didn't have time to react. I saw the bench go over her head. So I'm like, all right, she didn't hit her head, but the bench landed on the tip of her left index finger. And I thought it was broken, dude. When I looked at it, speak of the devil. Oh no, what? Just LadyZed? No LadyZed? Just you? I was telling chat about it all. All right. I was telling chat about last night's incident, so. But how's she doing? Is she okay? Yep. Okay, good. But yeah, so she, the bench slammed on the tip of her finger. Well, that's the thing I'm like, every parent is going to take their kid to urgent care at some point in time. And if it's for the tip of her index finger, that's pretty good, all things considered. She didn't hit her head, you know, but when I looked at it, you could see like the creases of where her finger bends, and it was really swollen further up. So I was like, I think she broke the tip of her finger. But thank God she did not. She was okay. But we had fun going to urgent care and getting that whole situation sorted. Crowbar. It's gonna weigh me down way too much, though. I know, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna be in trouble later. Where the fuck did you come from, you bastard? Dude, they are stealth. They are literally stealth. Oh, the door's open. That's why. I think we should kill all these zombies. I think we need to kill all these zombies. Let's equip the crowbar in both hands, kill these Zeds, and then we can loot here relatively peacefully. All right. I'm even gonna drop the backpack. But yeah, she's okay. No break in the finger, but it is not ideal where the break, oh, I'm picking up my own shit, idiot. It's not ideal where it hit because like it could have some fingernail issues, I guess. So I'm a little nervous about the fingernail maybe falling off and then not growing back right. All right, focus up. All right, let's deal with these. Oh God, every time I look around, there are more. All right, we just gotta lure them out one at a time. Someone inherited mom's strong bones. We were at where we went together, Sly. That place is great, man. I appreciated it. I checked the bill on my credit card and they refunded our meal because we left before we got a chance to eat. Hey. I just appreciated that. They like ran in, they got ice and a towel, gave it to us, and then just like wiped our bill off the map, which I just appreciated because I was like, I didn't want it to be the guy who called and was like, you're really gonna charge us for this? But she's okay. First of many, probably just part of having a kid. They get hurt a lot, I know. And I often think like, okay, when she's doing something stupid and I can't get her to stop, I'm like, is this a hospital trip? If she's gonna hurt herself, but it's not a hospital trip, then she can learn a lesson here. This was not that situation. I would have stopped her if I could have, but I was facing the wrong way and I didn't see it, you know? I think we got free beers on soccer night. Did we really? I don't remember. To be fair, you could have threatened to sue them. That's what we were talking about this morning. They were probably just hoping that we weren't those type of people. All right. I still think this is a manageable amount of zombies. And they're spread out pretty well. Digital? That's a fancy looking digital watch. I kind of want it. All right. Let's deal with these. Oh God, it's always more than I think. It's always more than I think. All right, let's get these ones first. And zombies. They can't hear shit. I would have liked to have only fought 2, maybe. Alright, this is fine. Make sure. Make sure none were sneaking up on us. Alright. See? See, we're taking care of business. It happens, don't be hard on yourself. Yeah, it's hard not to. If I had been facing the right way, I could have stopped it, but my back was to her, you know? Do you have to pay when you go to the emergency room? We didn't go to the ER, we went to urgent care. Yeah, probably. I don't really know. I don't really know how that works. But yeah, that's why I was late today, because we were up at 4 in the morning when the little Band-Aid fell off and I had to redo that. The lady at urgent care, very sweet and a good doctor. I think she might be a little too old to be doing, you know, doing certain things though. I think she should be more in an advisory role. She did not really do a great job of putting those the band-aid on. Wait, oh, I'm upstairs already. All right, let's go. I need to pick up my bag again. And I think I do want to kill these. I think dealing with them now out in the open is the smart move. Parents' job is not to prevent their kids from getting hurt. It's to prevent irreversible damage. Kids need to learn about risk and reward and become confident, capable adults. I completely agree, Fuzzy. I do still worry that, like, the fingernail could be a permanent thing, but again, it's a fingy, you know what I mean? It could have been way worse. Get him, get him, get him. All right, getting a little surrounded, and I am exerted, but I think we can do this. I should have rested up before this, though. All right, there we go. I needed to take out one of them. I needed to take out one of them. That worked. All right. Leather coat. It replaces my orange vest and the poncho, but it increases my protection value. All right. It is tiring work, it is. Let's kill this zombie, and then let's go inside and rest. She's got good balance, and she's got a good leather coat. Condition versus my condition. They're basically the same. All right. I think I ought to take care of this last one, and I hope that these are far enough away I don't have to worry about them. And this construction site could have some goodies for us, too. Key to the construction site. You need to go into sandbox options and change the options that let hits multiple zombies with one swing. I thought that you guys said I couldn't do it while actively in a world. I hear a zombie knocking around in here. You think I can get the van over here now? I think I'd have to clear all the roads along the way, but I do kind of want to get that done. It would be nice to have the van here. You're doing fine without multi-hit? I got bit twice. Not that long ago when not having multi-hit. All right, I need to eat some breakfast. It's in the sandbox options. How do I, where is that exactly? Options. There's a mod that lets you change it during the run. Okay, maybe I need to add that mod next time. I really shouldn't be sitting here eating while the game is active. In fact, I'm gonna do it smart. Let's go upstairs where we can close the door to rest. Look at me, I'm covered in blood. Zombie might be in here. So there were a lot of zombies here because this place basically has no doors. Okay. Crap. All right, let me clear the rest of this. I'm really trying to be like really meticulous. Because when you get caught slacking, that's when they get you. That is when they get you. All right, I'm gonna sit right here where I can see that door. Rest just enough to take these zombies out. And then we're gonna go get the van. All right, rested. I'm clearing the building, Tom, but you're right. I did intend to come in here to rest, not to clear. Handy knife. Do I have that on my keys yet? I do not. Soft shin pad. Yeah. Why is there only one though? Is this building supposed to have the stash? Somewhere in these buildings there's supposed to be a stash. I'm starting to think that it's just not that great of a stash or something. But I don't know. I want to loot the whole building, and I am finding some goodies anyways. Is it me or is this an F? I am not seeing any issues on my end. We're gonna keep holding this. All right. We're gonna clear our way up the road. Get the van, drive the van over here. And, yeah, pick up all the loot. You've got exertion, you're just below the threshold for the Moodle, and now immediately exert again after one zombie, proved my point. Yeah, but, I don't know, I don't want to sit around too long. Oh, I'm weepy and sad again. Tense, and everything smells bad. Do I have antidepressants? I don't think I do. Had to reconnect twice. I have a messed up fingernail on my finger. Sorry, I missed this a million hours ago, mother. Messed up fingernail on my finger bed being smashed into a car door. It's how I tell my left from my right. I have a scar on my right wrist from when I broke it in first grade. And that's how I tell my left from my right. Or how I learned, you know. Now I just know. Booze is the answer. It's always the answer. Aw, dude. Cape Dub, Gorkin Haw, Tarukanoa. Wow, these are names. These are usernames that I am pronouncing correctly. Thank you all four of you for the Twitch follows. Thank you, thank you. Does having blood on you make the bad smell appear? I don't think so. I think the bad smell thing is just from being around so many bodies. All right, we're going on a stroll. Just a lovely stroll. All right? Nothing to stress about. I still don't know my left from my right. Well, a grizzly man doesn't need to know his left from his right. Booze is great in this game, keeps you happy, and is great for maintaining weight. You heard it here, folks. Dr. Tom Emilio says booze is good for your health. But yeah, we are clearing zombies the whole way. Oh, the police car, Ian. I actually totally forgot about the police car. That's our next item after we're done with this. The crawler is trying to beat down that door.
Hey!
Oh, there's a zombie inside too, it seems. I'm grabbing all these residence keys just so I can loot these buildings thoroughly. I kind of want to get in there and take care of that zombie just so I don't get surprised. Sounds like it's in this one. There it is. In case I need to run. Key ring. Another residence key. I probably have 100 of the same residence keys. Somebody said that I can use duct tape to improve the condition of a handle. Fizzled, what's up? Esplo, thank you for the 99 bits. Just keep going north. You can fish in the swimming pool. I caught a 58 centimeter catfish from it before. Ooh. I do, again, after we're done getting, like, looting this area, I want to find a home to start stashing stuff. So if people have any ideas for places to, like, I don't know, like an isolated, but like a fortifiable house, you know? Huh? Yeah, I would like that sausage, please. I can barely hear you, though. I don't have the camera on if you just want to put it on my plate. A little too many. A little more than I want to deal with. What about a fire station? I kind of do want to do it in like a town. Oh boy. This is gonna get out of hand pretty quick. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. Back it up. Back it up. We're gonna get in our car and we'll drive back there. And we might have to deal with some zombies as we do. What's this chat like, Tom? Our YouTube chat gives lots of medical advice about alcohol. It was me. You will need table or counter, right click them. Yeah. I don't think I need to worry about it right now. My claw hammer, the handle condition is rough, actually. I'm using the crowbar for now. All right, let's get inside, drink, rest a little, and then we'll get in our car. I would kind of like to wash ourselves a little bit. Libby, how you doing? Goober, how dare you? North of Brookski. Venture further north to Jon Snow and take a dip. Fishing pools is a bug. Yeah, I'm not fishing in pools. I think that's cheesy. I enjoy how much fish a few traps can produce. You can easily catch way too many fish to eat too fast. I would like to be near a body of water. You know what you keep saying? I'm just on the verge of being tired. Let's rest a little longer and finish our breakfast. think 6 rags might be a lot. All right. I'm all weepy again, so I am gonna do a quick little read sesh. Try to get my moodles in order. Yeah, I should have done that while I was resting, Ian. And you wanna know what the beauty about single player is? Boop. 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 Oh, I'm tired. I'm not weepy, I'm tired. It is 8 o'clock at night. We're gonna have to sleep soon. All right, let's get this van over here. And hopefully we can find a fortifiable and semi-secure place to sleep in that apartment complex now that we've cleared out a lot of the zombies. Who needs a pond when you have a full-fledged swimming pool? I just don't like cheesing it. And I know the zombies are gonna follow me, but I'm just hoping I can get far enough away that they don't catch up. And if I'm not mistaken, I had to transfer stuff, didn't I? Really didn't need to transfer any of that. All right, so these zombies will follow me. What the fuck? Holy shit! Damn, you guys told me that those things can tip. I didn't realize just how bad. Oh, that was like 4 corpses. Hot damn! That was almost really, really bad. I mean, driver error indeed. I just didn't realize that that few amount of zombies was enough to cause that level of oh fuckness. What's the name of the mod in the bottom left? Someone on YouTube wants to know. Oh god, it's something stats. I can't remember. It's a weird name. Is there a way for me to check what mods I have active while I'm in the server? BOFA stats. Why can't I close this garage door? Broken? I kind of picked this house because I thought it wasn't broken. Zombies looking for me. All right, well, we'll have to move the van because I'm gonna have to sleep soon and we need to have it in a secure place. Create your own mod list so we can just put a link to it. Ooh, that's a good idea. That should have been a jump scare alert for her. All right. Can this one close? I guess they're both knocked down. Pause your game, lower right, there'll be a mod tab. All right. Casadena, how you doing? John Sagan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Briggy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Are you calling us zombies since we follow you? I just want to be able to like make a quick escape if I need to. Keeping them out of the way. Okay. We might be a little too tired. A little too tired here. Did I empty everything that I wanted? I think while I'm clearing the building, I don't need the shotgun. All right, let's move her over. I think I left the car running. Am I gonna get carbon monoxide poisoning if I leave the van running and I sleep above it? I feel like this game has that level of depth. Woo! Okay. Didn't realize that there were zombies right in here. And I hear another alarm clock. Nah, you get back up. I don't want to have to drag you. All right. At the very least, I want to rest. And then we'll deal with that zombie. We'll find a safe place to sleep. And then we shall sleep. Yeah, these zombies are stubborn. They don't want to die. Again. It will kill you if you have a generator inside the building. I actually did know that. All right, somebody said that I can go here. And there's a mods thing. Twist on fire stats. That's it. Twist on fire stats. Error's the only cure, so if I chop my arm off, it might not work, apparently. Looks like our head wound is healed. Wonderful news. Thought I had water on me. Water and weepiness can be dealt with while I'm sitting here. Okay, I thought they were breaking. Oh, they are breaking down my garage door. That's gonna be a problem. A generator does not actually kill you until you sleep. Okay. All right, breakfast is done. I'm just gonna read a crime thriller real quick while a zombie is breaking down these doors, because I don't want to be sad. Careful of high-sighted vehicles, blind spots where you can't see your character. Also might be a hidden zombie. I died because there was a zombie I thought was underneath the van and he got out. That was how our first single-player character perished. Tragically. All right. It is crazy though. Like, we came here to check out like a loot spot. In DayZ, if you were like, okay, I hear that there's a stash over here. You just go over there, you check the stash, you're fucking out. I came here to loot these apartments and it has been like 3 days. Like, am I right about that? I think it's been 3 days. And I still have not finished looting these apartments. You were the victim of the isometric camera on that one. Yeah, but like, you gotta learn that shit. You gotta be careful. I let my guard down, man. All right. Gonna rest a little bit longer so that I'm not just out of, you know, exhausted territory. From the Discord, Gibbs is using PC stat tracker. Yeah. It's the, twist on or whatever. Twist on these nuts. Box of batteries. We got to put that in our car. And bandana. I think I want to wear it. Put on face. Just because it looks awesome. Okay. We actually look like a DayZ character. A pool table? Oh, baby. All right, we're never gonna be bored and weepy ever again. All right, hold on. You know what? I should not kill him right by that doorway because there could be more in there. This is the type of like carefulness I need to be at. Just because one came out doesn't mean there's not another one around the corner. At least I got a little distance from the door here. Maybe you can find a sword. We should learn how to blacksmith and make a sword. All right, we need to rest. It's almost it's past no, it's almost midnight. Clear this building that we're in over here. Fortunately, this door is non-existent. All right, this door works though. All right, there are two.
Hey.
They'll find their way down here, right? Oh, I hate this that I can't see. He's probably right up here. You're gonna wake up at like 1 p.m. Maybe we should find an alarm clock. Maybe I should have just killed him up here. know there was at least one more. Oh, he's trying to break in over here. Hey, it really is no joke. We need to rest. All right, there are more zombies possibly in this building. I gotta go into one that I've already cleared because we need to sleep. We're going to the next one over. How can you be bored? Dude, the bored, I'm actually not bored, I'm tired. I'm at a breaking point, I'm stressed, I'm not actually bored. But dude, some of the moodles do make me laugh. Like, mental health is important, believe me. I'm an advocate for mental health. But it just cracks me up when I'm like weepy. But it's like, dude, there's other shit going on. All right. No, open the door, grab the corpse, pull it out, and then we're gonna sleep in here. There's a little bit of blood in there. Just a little bit, all right? Not that big of a deal. I'd rather not make a mess, so I'm putting it all in the other cabinet. Am I disassembling it? I just want to move it. That'll surely block a zombie, right? Oh, where's my bathrobe? I forgot about my bathrobe. Gotta take my hat off. You know, just take some things off. I'm keeping some weapons on me, but... I don't see an alarm clock in here. All right. No, sleep on the bed, you idiot. All right. After HPP played yesterday, maybe he's gonna release a Zero Zomboid. He was asking about how servers work. I didn't want to bring it up, but he was asking about how servers work. God, how late are we gonna sleep? 11. I mean, it's not awful. There was an alarm clock right here. All right. So would you say the combat is less wonky the more hours you put in the game? Well, you get used to it. There's still some things like aim behind the zombie. Like, I guess that doesn't mean wonky, but there are like tips and tricks that you pick up along the way. Like aiming behind the zombie and all that. Why can't I disassemble that? I need a hacksaw to disassemble it, okay. But yeah, there's like tips and tricks you pick up. Like, I think that the PvP combat is still pretty damn wonky. But single player, fighting zombies, shooting zombies, I think it works pretty well. Once you get the hang of it and you know a couple of the little nuances, let's say, I think it's not so bad. All right, it sounds like we got another zombie to clear. And then we just gotta loot these apartments as thoroughly as possible, like I said about an hour ago. And then load up, hit the road, find a better place to hold up. Maybe find a porn magazine to read so we're less weepy. I do have sleeping pills too, so I can always pop a few sleeping pills and go to bed at a reasonable hour to get our sleep schedule back on track. Smithing isn't for your car, you mean welding. Well, he might need welding to make armor for his car, Pyro. I think he's talking about armor for the car, not getting the car going. I do want to add that mod to this playthrough because I think that fixing up a car and having a car that I'm like proud of would be really, really dope. A car that I don't care about losing, that I do care about losing. I hear another one. So I'm on day 3 of the apocalypse. So when does the power usually go out? Oh man, I wish we'd cleared this. That was a nice bedroom. People keep saying F. I'm not getting any issues. I believe I already have this gun in the car. MSR 788. Let's take the scope. And let's take the ammo. Yeah, I think it might be on your end, Viper. I'm sorry to say. Another rifle right there. I think I have that one too. So I hear you're in need of a magazine. You know where I can find some porn? In case LadyZed heard that, it's a survival pornography magazine. Yeah, we need to read some stuff. Power usually goes out between 14 and 30. Okay, that's a pretty big range there. Shifty-eyed fuck. Listen, if my wife or my mother-in-law hears me talking about looking for porn magazines, I need them to know that it's for my job, all right? It's not porn for fun, it's porn for survival. Pocket watch, that's so much cooler than a wristwatch. All right, so thoroughly looting. Working our way top down. Copper scrap, garbage bag, smashed bottle, burnt ground beef. And we did this room. Sure, zombies aren't there. Caffeine pills. Wait, we don't need them, actually. We need to carry them, but we don't need to take them right now. If anything, we're too rested too early in the day. I was gonna ask you, does your wife ever hear you saying shit like, I need to find some porn to watch, and does she bring it up later? Not often. Which is remarkable because she does listen to the stream sometimes. Kind of do want to worsh myself. Ooh, pineapple and pork? That sounds delicious. Little morning beer situation. Mutton chop, nice. I'll eat that. All right, so I don't know, man. I think we got screwed here. I I don't think that there's anything all that good here. I really don't. Keep my collection of Hottie Z mags in a cardboard box next to my bed as God intended. Don't you mean in a cardboard box in the woods? That's where nudie mags belong, man. Yeah, it's a bit laggy now. Small stutters. Yeah, again, I'm not seeing anything on my end. One thing I did do on YouTube today, to anybody on YouTube who's having a little lag, is I set up, and it shouldn't be something that affects my things on my end, but I set up vertical format, but it takes the stream, the signal that I'm sending out to YouTube, and it just crops it. So it's not like my computer or my internet is more encumbered or anything. It's just, you know, it's just getting cropped out. I've been trying to figure out how to get Twitch vertical to work, and I just cannot get it to fucking work. I do not know what's wrong, because there's supposed to be, like, there's a promotion running right now where, like, if you have vertical, when someone gifts 5 subs, they gift a bonus sub. And I can't get vertical to work. It just doesn't. I don't know why. Should we burn these apartments down if we don't find what we're looking for? If we don't find anything cool, just burn the mother to the ground. Just want to keep washing the stuff that's really bloody. I need boots. I think it's a YouTube issue, had to restart again. When I was in high school, I met a guy who had 3 totes full of nudie mags. A collector, an entrepreneur, one might say. Gunshot. All right. We've looted this floor. So I need beta blockers for my tenseness, right? There's probably some weird mods in this game. There's probably like weird, like, let's just say, to keep it vague and LadyZed from hearing, there's probably a bunch of mods that have to do with like the nudie mag idea, but taking it a step further, if you will. Why do I have these Red Oak Apartments magazine with me? Fully furnished, south of the Grand Ohio Mall, cozy single rooms with apartments that fit large families. I mean, not that we know that anything could be here. In fact, I don't even think it's worth marking. It's an apartment, like, you know. I only want to mark things that, like, could have guns or building supplies or whatever. Wallpaper paste powder. Dude, one big win at the other house was I had to rip off some wallpaper and it came right off, no problem. I was really worried that it was going to be a pain in the ass to get that. We're doing single player today, Kill. All right, I want a lug wrench for my car. And I think I need a ratchet as well. Box of batteries can go in there. The caffeine pills can go in there. Box of ammo for a gun I don't have. Scope. Here, let's drink that beer. That'll help us with being overwhelmed. You mean the Project Hentai mod? And where would one find this mod so I could avoid it? You need a pipe wrench if you want to plumb your sinks after the water goes off. That pipe wrench was in bad condition, which was why I left it. I figured I'd find a better condition one down the line. But if it's what we got, it's what we got. All right. Final pass on these damn apartment buildings. And then we got to hit the cop car, and then we got to find a place to live. And please let me know if I miss something. If I miss like a basement, like do not hesitate to let me know. Standard vehicle tire. I have a van, so I bet you that's not a standard vehicle tire. I always take high thirst, so having water at my fingertips is a must. Yeah, I have not been taking high thirst because I usually don't carry around a water bottle with me. It's just, so far, it hasn't been an issue, just drinking out of random sinks and whatnot. I really want to be disassembling all these electronics, but I'm hoping that down the line, we find that electric book. Make it a little easier. Are you sure you're not going to need that saxophone case? You're going to pass that up? I mean, you think I could store guns in that saxophone case? Bandage. I have rags, but they're not sterilized, which I really... And also, I bet you that these are lighter than rags, right? Encumbrance 0.1. Encumbrance 0.1. Okay, it doesn't actually matter. You can add a lifestyles mod that lets you play every single instrument. Probably keeps you in a good mood. Ooh, beans are useful. Beans are really useful when you are making like recipes. I think that's worth grabbing. But yeah, we're not going to take this stuff yet. I honestly should really get my base going and get a generator going with refrigerator so that I can start stocking up on meat before it all starts to go bad. But I am going to grab canned goods for now because they'll last forever. The mods for this game are mental. I would advise the common sense mod. Yeah, again, I started off on mostly vanilla settings, but we're gonna have to mod it up in the future. It seems like it's really, really adds a lot. I'd like a mod that makes it so that when, you know, I find an annotated map, there's actually cool shit to loot. It was all good stuff, but it doesn't seem like it was worth marking on a map. Common sense is amazing. You just really need to make sure mods you're trying to get are working on build 42 by checking the comments of the mods. Yeah, and I noticed when looking passively that many of them said like build 42 in the title. It's horrible plumbing. I hate building stairs just to break my legs at the top. I don't want to break my legs, please. I like my legs. We're gonna kill a lot of zombies here. Double barrel shotgun. I've got a better shotgun. I got a tactical one. You gotta be careful. Even some that say build 42 in the title have issues. Okay. Just like in the game itself, you have to be on your shit. You can't be caught slacking. Do I need baking soda to keep stuff fresh in the fridge? Dude, hearing that female scream in the distance, that freaks me out. I don't like it. I know it's not even like an NPC, it's just an ambient sound, but it still does my head in. Knox Kitchens. I don't want to get hooked on cigarettes because it does feel like it could be a problem if I start coughing, but like having a pack of smokes for when you're really overwhelmed seems like a good idea. Someone watching your stream in the distance screaming bloody murder. Oh my God! What did he just say? Smoking kills. We're not finding shit here. Took us 3 days of looting and we're not gonna find a damn thing of value besides just general, you know, general items. All right, tire pump we should probably have in the car. Standard vehicle. I already have a respirator, but let's remove the filters. All right. I don't know if anyone testing if baking soda prolongs the freshness. We'll be the first one to discover it then. That's a better pipe wrench. I'd like to grab some of those crates too for when we find a base. Gotta grab an American flag. Hold on. Gotta have, if we're gonna go start a base, we need some patriotism. America. America, fuck yeah. Do-do-do. Have you got heli turned on? Not long now if you have. I have mostly vanilla settings. McCoy, Franklin, Valuline? Valuline? I don't see any cars nearby. And honestly, I'm not towing a car right now. We're just taking our van where we want to go. Cot? No, I'm sure we'll find a house that has a good bed. All right. We did our best. I think I already looted upstairs here. But, you know, we really were more thorough than I intended to be with this annotated map. But maybe it was just a map telling you, like, hey, there's a lot of really valuable basics here. You know? Nothing really exemplary, but just something, some basics. It's a great place. Who wouldn't want to own their own 26 by 16 tile pool? Are you like my fucking real estate agent? Just that guy, Kit? Okay, we gotta take the danger in your bed. All day, Kit's like, yo, man, check out this pool. You're really gonna like it, bro. Promise, I promise you. Your wife is a teacher, man. She wants a pool. You won't be able to enjoy it at all, but your wife is gonna love this pool. I promise you. Ooh, hold on. Empty pot. Let's bake ourselves something nice. Ooh, thread. I think I need thread. Fruit jam. Sugar cubes. Do I have a can opener? I have the knife, don't I? Cheese and pork chop. I just posted a funny ass video, by the way, on in the Discord under the funny section, and it's about the guy who discovered cheese. It's fucking hilarious. Pause the stream right now and go watch it in the Discord. As a cheese fan, it had me laughing so hard. I'll bet there's pee in the pool. So our super experienced player, he has like 6K hours, has said car keys don't necessarily spawn close to the vehicle they belong to. For instance, that car could be in Louisville. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that sometimes, I feel like more often than not, it should be close, but sometimes it's not. Let's make a stew. Oh yeah, we could do beans and pork chop and cheese. Oh, that sounds lovely. Lovely. Pork and beans. Why can't I add the sausage? Probably because it's frozen. And do I have any like salt or anything? Doesn't seem like it. How good is this? Minus 35. And then the rest of it will stay fresh and I can bring the, oh no, I should use all the pork chop because that'll go bad. Pork chop, but the beans will stay fine. So, you know, why waste them? We can add them to other stews down the line. But yeah, I love that Kit is like my real estate agent over here. Put it in every dish everywhere. Playing interest in this game makes the zombies happy too. All right. While that's cooking, I am gonna wash myself, even though I won't stay clean for long. A real estate agent that you don't listen to. I listened to my last real estate agent. I need to clean these pants. Just munching on a pineapple. I liked my real estate agent, Brim. My only thing is that I do low-key think that we could have... I really think that we could have offered less than we did. We offered 10 below asking, so I'm not complaining. But, like, I think we could have offered a little less. And he was like, well, you don't want to insult them, and then maybe they won't negotiate. But, like, my argument was just like, we'll offer what we want to offer, and if they say no, we just, you know, we can go up from there. You could have done it person to person. I don't agree about the useless middleman thing. I know that a lot of people have really bad experiences with real estate agents, and obviously you can do without them. But dude, I think there's a lot. Again, I've had good experiences with mine. I've read horror stories where like you found the house, you negotiated, like basically the agent did nothing. But my agent definitely provided value, like, you know, in terms of advice, in terms of like putting together the offer, obviously like on closing day and all that. Is it worth the amount they made? You could debate that, you know, but I definitely, like, my agents have been pretty good. I don't know, man. Just like having to like put together all the paperwork and stuff, like just having peace of mind of somebody like explaining that to you is definitely valuable. But is it, you know, 3% commission valuable? Oh, I'm sure it's brutal, Freshie. It's brutal here, and I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I literally cut up pork chops and mixed them into my beans last night. Did it make you happy? I'm a little queasy, probably because there's blood around here. But yeah, I'm on the first-time homebuyers subreddit, and the amount of times I read about like completely useless real estate agents, it kind of does blow me away. Oh, they're both cooked. I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's get in our car, and let's get the fuck out of here. Turn the oven off though while we're doing it. And I will like to eat that sausage. Nashville is a war zone for housing, so maybe that's it. Well, and it probably does have to do with like where you are, because like in Nashville, that's going to be way worse than Pennsylvania, than Lancaster. Even though, as somebody just said, it is one of the best places to live in PA. But like in Nashville in particular, like if you drop them as an agent, like they probably find another person willing to buy with low effort so easily. You know what I mean? Like, are they treating you like a person and they're actually trying to get you a house that you're gonna love? Or are they treating you like a transaction where they're like, let's just get this done so I can get my commission and get out of here and move on to the next client, you know? All right. I think I already have a half-mast respirator, don't I? Yes. I just wanted the filters. Danger in bed. I love that you can like queue stuff up. It's so handy in this game. Real estate in Rhode Island is bonkers. Definitely feeling the millennial no-buy house vibe. I know. I mean, it is possible, but it is not easy. It's definitely not as easy as it used to be. My mother-in-law bought her house for like $40,000. Can you imagine getting a house, a 4-bedroom, you know, 2-story with an attic and a garage and a basement house for 40 grand? We're drinking out of the toilet. I don't read books, but I think I would read that one. Danger in the Bedroom? Oh no, Hub. I wrote a novel about a teen who grows younger every time he masturbates. It's a coming-of-age story. Hold on, you mean some people just half-ass their jobs? Not me, obviously. Oh, the construction site. Yes? Hey, honey bun. Wait, how do I turn camera off? Whew. Hi, how's your finger? See it? Okay, it still looks good. Does it hurt? No. You're the crazy toughest girl I've ever met in my entire life. Do you know that? You're so tough. You were like, psh, hurt finger. No big deal. You wanna say hi to chat?
Hi, Dad. Dad! Oh, he's not talking to me.
Well, chat doesn't talk, they write, you know? So when you learn how to read, you'll be able to talk to chat. But they're saying, hi, Baby Zed. Aw, hi, Baby Zed from Money and Scott. Baby Zed is a tough cookie. Are you a cookie? Are you a cookie?
No.
Can I eat you if you're a cookie?
No.
Are you chocolate chip cookie?
No.
Okay. Because if you're oatmeal raisin, I'm not interested.
What's that?
This text over here is chat. Yeah.
Where'd he go though?
Where do they go?
Yeah.
They're just hanging out. Daddy's very lucky. He just has a bunch of friends he plays video games with all day. It's pretty sweet. I recommend it, but you still want to be a teacher, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no being a streamer for you. Teacher only. What are you guys doing? What are you guys up to today?
We gotta go to the aquarium.
You're gonna go where?
To the aquarium. I bring us some books. We go to the library.
You're going to the library.
Yeah,
okay.
but we going to the aquarium. Yeah.
The what?
Nothing.
I don't know what you're saying. You're leaving. Okay. Well,
No,
wait, tell chat, what books did you get from the library?
I got Grumpy Monkey.
Grumpy Monkey. That's a good book. I like it. Although I don't like the Grumpy Monkey Scare one. We were up at 4 in the morning because her Band-Aid fell off. I put the Band-Aid back on. I had to read her some books, and she wanted to read Grumpy Monkey and the Scary Night or whatever. And there's like actually a terrifying page in it, but Baby Zed's not scared, right? I wasn't scared either because I had you there. Okay. Well, thank you for coming to visit me. I'm glad to see that your finger's still okay, all right?
I want to stay here.
No, you gotta go back to Mommy and Grammy.
But I want to stay here just a little bit.
Just a little bit? Okay, hold on. Just a little bit, all right? You keep talking to chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Ta. Ta.
Chat! Ooh, did I leave food on the floor here? My van full? I bet you it's full. No, it's not full. But yeah, I put all this crud on the floor here. Like a doofus.
That is so silly.
Chat is so silly?
Yeah.
Chat is so silly. Here we go. Esplosivo is asking, how's your fingy?
Uh-oh.
How's your fingy, Baby Zed? Look, Baby Zed, it's a butt. So I'm loading up a car right now. Yeah. So wait, where are you going today? You said the library. Where else are you going?
We're going to the Queen Anne. What's that doing?
Did I leave this car running? I hope I didn't. Oh, Baby Zed. Okay, I did not leave the car running, but I do have almost no gas. Okay, and wait, hold on. I did want to check the construction site really quick, but it's only one building, so it'll take no time at all. But that is a little concerning. I am almost out of gas. Baby Zed. Ooh! What's that, Baby Zed? A van. Baby Zed, if you ever see a van, you don't get in it. That's important. Paperwork. Nothing of value here. Stuck. Is that yogurt? Baby Zed, it's yogurt. Should I eat some yogurt? Yeah. Here's some gas. All right, yum, 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 yum. Do you like the look of my character? Do I look like, does it look like me? It does with the gray hair. Just like me. Ooh, is that a cop with a vest? I think it is. I think that might be a vest. So remember, Baby Zed, this is a zombie. It's okay to beat up zombies. The only thing is the vest really does make me very uncomfortable. Sounds like planetarium. I don't think they're going to, the only planetarium's at the high school. I don't think they're going to the planetarium.
Yes, I am.
You're going to the planetarium?
Yeah.
Dude, if you're going to the planetarium, I'm calling off work early today. Like, I want to go to the planetarium.
What's that do?
I'm like tearing up a leather coat. This looks pretty beat up. There's a bunch of holes in it and it can't be repaired. All right, does that, my construction? No way. Yeah, go in the car. Okay, it's in good condition. It's just out of gas. Okay, so we got to save this van, Baby Zed. We got to make sure that we, first off, turn off the engine. Where are you guys going? I think she's going like the planetarium. I love you.
We're not going to library. We're not going to go to.
Okay. Oh my god, she's so fucking tough, dude. I can't believe she's like handling that thingy well. It did not look great. Oh my god, that's the vehicle! It's this vehicle, it's not the construction site. No. We'll throw it on the ground. It's that vehicle key that we found. All right, that's dope. That's dope. All right, so we're gonna have to come back for that down the line. We don't need it now, but we are gonna have to come back for that eventually. I guess I'll keep the construction site key. All right. I have a gas can, and this one has gasoline. Is there a way to like put half the gas in one car? No, we'll just have to remember that when we come back here, it needs gasoline. All right, let's do a note. Van needs gas. All right. Just stop filling when it's halfway through. How many liters are in this one? Full 10. Let's just put a smidge of gas in here. Just a smidge. All right, 3 liters are in there. All right. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Because it's single player. Put the key in the, no, not in the ignition, because I'm worried it'll kill the battery. But we're gonna put the key in the glove box. Yeah. McCoy logging. All right. What's that? Oh, a wallet. All right. We will be coming back for that van down the line. Your PTO request has been denied. Dude, if they were going to the planetarium, I would be there, bro. I would be there. Let's just see what this is all about. What are these things? I saw these outside of somebody's base not too long ago. She inherited the walk-it-off skater genes from Ish. Listen, I may have fragile bones, but I do have walk-it-off genes as well. They're pipes, so can I use those for like base building? All right. So there's some goodies here. There's some goodies. You can take the cement mixer for making cement. All right. All right, cool. I'm gonna die of cuteness, dude. She's the best. I don't know how I got so lucky. Whispers Loot, thank you for the follow. All right, let's fill this bad boy up. Can I ask a Twitch-related question? Yeah, sure. We should probably go to a gas station while there's still power. All right, annotated map goes on the ground. We need to find a place to call home. The only other thing I kind of want to do real quick if there aren't too many zombies around, and these apartments might have more gear, but we looted through them. We just didn't like pick it clean the way we have now. But real quick, I believe that this was my original car. I'm gonna leave the key in the ignition so that we can make a run for it, but we need to just pull all the gasoline from it. I don't think I'm that solid, Libby. I definitely got lucky, but thank you. Booyah! Knox News. Hopefully between the 2 gas cans, we can really fill her up good. Can you store the key in the sun visor? That'd be cool. No, I think it's pretty cool that you can do glove box. Nah, sucked it dry. Oh, it really is full? Dude, I love that alert. I love that alert. Can't wait till BabyZed can read chat, dude. That's gonna be actually really fun. All right, now that it's empty, can I fit it in here? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Quick little sip of water from inside this house. All right, and then do we have suggestions, like general areas where we should go to make our base? And I suppose I shouldn't get too bothered by it because we might end up like making a base and then finding a better place and moving on with it, you know? I'll donate $10 to you not to go to the pool. Don't worry, I don't want to do the pool thing. I don't want to fish out of a pool. It'll be fun when she's like, what's a prolapse hype train? Well, you see, when someone sits on a toilet for far too long, BabyZed. I got one, the pool. All right. So I also don't remember where I spawned. I kind of low-key have no fucking clue where we are. Phallus, so we're near Phallus Lake. Somewhat near Phallus Lake. Let's go northeast, or I don't know if this is north or if this is north, but let's go upper right and see if we can like find a cool ass house in Phallus Lake. Irvington Speedway. Irvington's so far away from everything though. Fire station in Riverside. I just lost power in my current life. But yeah, we're gonna try to keep going up and to the right as best we can. Just kind of meander our way. Meander. Don't look. Don't look, Kit. Look away. Oh, we forgot about the police car. Crap, we forgot about the police car. I gotta at least check it. All right, we're getting a couple. Think I can take them. As long as my moodles are good. I forget, why are we going after this police car? I don't have a key or anything, do I? Just break in? I guess, yeah, we could just break in. You know, the thing about a bulletproof vest, the bulletproof vest seems good because it offers scratch protection, but you also forever have an uncomfortable moodle, which means you do less damage, you move slower. Like, is it actually worth it? Maybe I'm better off just rocking a leather jacket, and that way at least I'm not uncomfortable. I just played my first life. I lasted 6 in-game hours, bled out to death. I mean, that's at least a problem that you can solve. Like you can just get rags next time, you know what I mean? It's heavy as fuck. I don't care about the hard protection in single player. It says bite and scratch protection though is my thing. But honestly, if we get like a good leather jacket, I might agree with you. Like that one right there. -20 and -40. I think for now I'm gonna do it. I feel like leather would be enough against zombies. In the front seat! I must have put that there. I hear zombies. Oh, come on. I wanted you to crawl through. I'm gonna have to bail, but if I can be really quick after I take care of these 3, we can do it. Nope, 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 nope. That zombie ruined it. If it weren't for that zombie, we could have done it. All right, we'll mark it on the map. Police car. All right, but that fucked it up. If I had been a little quicker jumping in, maybe we could have tried to loot it. Sir, something about having to turn on air conditioning in a video game cracks me up. I don't know what it is, but it makes me laugh. I think one of those zombies you killed was a police officer. Build strong, lasts forever. Is that a hardware store? And I have a car marked over here. I guess it's that truck. Time to honk and lure some away, then drive around the block. It's getting late. I need to sleep. I guess we're not gonna find our home right now, but we do need to find a safe place to spend the night. And then in the morning, maybe we can find a home. Like a school over here. Probably good for books. I'm getting pretty good about marking. My character isn't sleepy. I can take sleeping pills. I'll tell you, on a pool for homes is great. It increases your resale value. The insurance costs aren't so bad anymore. Here we go. Let's take a little off-road area. Ooh. An electrical plant. I don't think there'd be a place to sleep there, and the gates don't actually close. It's just like a little vehicle gate thing. But like that fence was appealing. Oh no, you can't. You're not annoying me. It's actually hilarious. I like the bit. Oh, a medical facility. Don't really need to mark it. And what's this place? Oh, I bet you that there could be lots of good stuff in storage units. Hot damn! What is this place? A bank. Not really a point in looting that. That's not my car, right? Another cop car. I don't think my car's the one going off. So we must be in the town proper right now. Is this the fire station? Fire department. If we could get our car in that garage, that could be a really good spot. There's just a lot of zombies nearby. Here, I got an idea. We don't need our car right now. We need to find a place to sleep. Drive out of town, sleep in the car. That's a good idea. Let's do that. That's a good idea. I didn't realize you could sleep in a car, but that's obvious now that I think about it. Let's get ourselves rested, and then we can worry about the car, or where we're setting up base tomorrow. But I like that idea. I like that for a potential base. So it was like right there. Have you seen any empty pools yourselves? In game? Yeah, I've definitely seen some empty pools. Farming. The thing about actually setting up like a long-term base at the fire department is... Shit, is that gas station? I do need gas. Is that, how am I gonna do like farming and like, if I wanna get animals and stuff? There's not gonna be room for that. I feel like we need to be a little more isolated. Bull's stool. All right, is this far enough outside of town? The pool has a great water supply. That is true. Oh no, I'm supposed to park with my driver's door against the wall, right? That's how you're supposed to do it? So that they can't break in my driver's door. I have a driver's side window, yeah. How do I rest? Sleep. Could be wrong, but I think it's impossible to get killed in your sleep unless you enable a certain setting. I've never died to a zombie while sleeping or waking up. I have 500 hours in this. I mean, just for like a immersion standpoint, I like the idea of still being concerned about, you know, waking up and there are zombies right outside my van. I'm in pain. Oh, you know what? If I slept in a van, I think I'd be in a lot of pain too. We're in our 30s, bruh. Can't be doing this shit. I have neck pain. It's actually because I slept in the van. Dude, that's incredible. That's incredible. Fucking best video game I've ever played. There should be a perk. There should be like a young and limber perk. These are the details, man. These are the details that make this game so incredible. I'm 36 years old. I slept in a van. You're goddamn right my neck hurts. I bet you I get a mild hangover after 2 beers as well. I love that. I absolutely love that. Scam letter. Why would you keep the scam letter is my question. Use a pillow when you do that. It'll allow for no pain when you wake up, at least better quality sleep. I want to, recently I did hold on to a pillow because people have been giving me that advice. I just haven't, you know, utilized it while actually sleeping so far. Joel, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good weekend. I saw a clip earlier of someone leading a horde into an empty pool and hitting them with a Molotov. It was pretty epic. Oh, Hal, I read your second message, but not your first. I would definitely like to pull that off. Pillow, not a big deal. I mean, it looks like the neck pain will go, I'm hoping the neck pain will go away pretty quickly. But, you know, why not? If it fits in your inventory. The attention to detail that went into Build 42's development was really nice. I mean, it's what makes this game so special. It feels like they thought of almost everything. Ooh, grapefruit for breakfast is like really, really good, but you don't want to mix it with your medicine. Grapefruit makes your medicine like kick into gear quicker, so you can actually like OD. So, you know, luckily, oh, I did just take painkillers. I just took painkillers and then I ate a grapefruit for breakfast. I'm gonna die. This is how it happens. Legit though, in real life though, that's no joke. That really is no joke. I just kind of hope that this game did think of it. How do I, oh, channel. All right, I'm tuned in, right? So I should be gaining cooking skills right now. I think I died from overeating once. My boredom's going down, but my cooking is not going up. Why is it not going up? Just like real life, do not mix sleeping pills with any alcohol in Zomboid. I'm near Phallus Lake, Rogue. I think there it is. I think we're going to try to set up base at the fire station, at least a temporary base. It's in the center of town, which is dangerous, but I kind of like that. Okay, I completely understand why everyone says you need to watch TV in the beginning of this game. That was clutch. It's in the center of town. I kind of like the risk of it just because it's fun, but lots of resources. We're going to gather lots of resources, and then eventually we will like venture out further into the world. And when we find like a lake house or something cool like that, we'll probably set up a long base there. You're in Irvington. It said on the map I was near Phallus Lake. Rosewater. I was near... Oh, I guess Phallus is pretty far, but Phallus Road is back there. Irvington does sound right, though. You might be right about that. You might be right about Irvington, because I do think that I remember wanting to tune in there, to spawn there. Woodcraft's on at noon. I might actually do that. It's an hour away. Now I'm wondering if I should have ate a grapefruit after I dropped acid all those times in my past. I've made 3 attempts to start this game, but man, it's tough. Rosencrantz, it is a brutal game, and it is... I don't think there's a single person who plays this game and immediately is just like, oh, I love it right away. I think most people struggle with it at first. Wait, am I paused? There we go. Only moves up in 10s, I guess. But yeah, you definitely need to like watch a tutorial or two, learn to fight zombies, die a lot. Like it's a slow roll when it comes to this game. I struggled while loving the struggle. Yeah, if you're enjoying the struggle, you're gonna have a good time. Do I want to waste 2 hours getting some woodcutting skill? What can I do in the meantime? I could read a book. Let's read that electrical book for the hour. Or maybe patch up some of my clothes. Lock is broken. I'm doing single player now, and I have to say I think I'm enjoying single player more than multiplayer. The game itself is so excellent and challenging that you don't need multiplayer. Multiplayer is great and it adds something, but I need to find a server that is multiplayer that feels as challenging when you're on. Damn it! Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's probably too dark to read now, god damn it. Misclick! Oh my god, I'm scratched too. This is deep wound! Deep wound! This is how we die, isn't it? We hurt our fingy just like baby Zed. Deep wound I have to stitch, don't I? Hold on. Oh god, okay. I have to stitch that up. Fuck! I hate this game. This game is a piece of trash, god damn it. Absolute garbage video game. Fuck. You gotta remove the glass first? Dude, I don't have a suture. Oh god, everybody panic. Everybody panic. What are we gonna do? I just wanna watch TV. Damn it. All right, hold on. We gotta go to a hospital. We gotta go to a hospital. I don't have tweezers. I don't have sutures. All right. For now, we patched it up. Let's take more painkillers to mix with our grapefruit. All right, we'll wash it down with some booze. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, all right. There was a hospital not too far away. Right up there, all right? Yep. I marked it. You can pull them out with your fingers. I was calling you a tweezer. No, we're getting tweezers. All right, everything's fine. We just took some opiates. Maybe we'll wash it down with a little booze. And we're going to a medical facility. All right. How's our gas? It's pretty good still. All right, I really do need to catch my breath though, because if we like flip this car, things are gonna go real south real quick. All right, I think it's further. I think it's a little bit further. The soundtrack is nuts. It really enhances everything. There's the fire department. All right. Ooh, there's an auto shop right next to it. How far away am I from the medical facility? I think we should go on foot from here. I definitely had a bottle of alcohol. Did I get it? I did. I got it. All right. Fire station will have it too. I'm going to the hospital. I know for a fact the hospital's gonna have it. We're going there. My God, there's so many zombies, dude. I left the headlights on. Okay. Oh God. We gotta go. Oh my God, there's so many zombies. This is what I'm saying though. Like, I never saw this many zombies in multiplayer. All right. No, the headlights aren't on. I turned them off when I slept. I think you're full of it. Is the fire station's closer and there are fewer zombies. All right, change the plans. We're doing the fire station. It was my idea. You guys need to stop telling me to go to the medical building. We're going to the fire station. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I hope there's a way in. What's up, dead hair? God. All right. Ooh, a fedora. Guys, which looks better, the fedora or the cowboy hat? Cowboy hat by a mile. What am I doing? What am I even doing? shit out of here. I'm not bleeding out. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am losing a little bit of health. A corset. I got a gym in here. Rubber band, do I need to use that to, like, you know, as a tourniquet for my cut fingy? LadyZed, get in here, I need medical treatment. You know how to deal with a cut fingy. She's so much braver than me. I'm freaking out because of my cut fingy. She was way more chill about it. All right, here we go, medical. Tourniquet, we gotta amputate. We gotta amputate, chat. Where's my hatchet? We're gonna amputate. Fuck, dude. I told you this wasn't gonna have it. Okay. We're removing the glass. We're just doing it by hand. Okay, and I don't need to disinfect a bandage, so we're just gonna use the bandage again. All right. Oh my, I think LadyZed heard me. She's right outside the door now. All right. Is there a needle in the sewing kit? There is. But I think I want sutures, right? There could be more first aid kits around here, so hope is not lost. Dude, the stairs thing really sucks. It's the same thing, suture's just one of them. Are you sure? I figured a suture was better. Okay. I have a sewing kit then. All right. All right, doctors. Are you ready to perform surgery? Let's go in the bathroom. I can't see. Is there no light in this bathroom? All right. We're washing our gloves in the toilet. Okay. All right. I hear zombies beating down our door. No, not in the trash. Onto the ground. Fuck. Light switch is right there. Okay. Put the flashlight away. Everything's fine. Remain calm. Remain calm. Remain calm. Okay. Sewing kit. Inside the sewing kit, we have a needle. We have thread. Okay. Move bandage. Scalpel! Do I need to disinfect the needle? Where's my alcohol? Okay, it doesn't seem like you need to disinfect it. All right, let's disinfect the wound one more time. And then let's stitch it up. All right, it's stitched. Slight damage. All right. Are we okay? Dirty bandage. All right, I still would like to make my way to the medical facility. Bitch! Fuck you, you goddamn bitch! All right, let's clear this fire station first. I don't think I need a bandage, do I? Do I still need to bandage it? I do, okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I would like to disinfect my bandages. I have a bottle of rubbing alcohol. It has no alcohol in it. All right, we're just gonna bandage it with a rag. All right. Useless rubbing alcohol. I'm gonna drink it. All right, where? Damn it. I wanted to stop that zombie from breaking in a window. All right, let's take some painkillers. And let's clear out this building, because we might find antibiotics here in a first aid kit. That was deep repressed rage right there. It's not repressed. I let it out all the time. Yes? I just heard a knock on the door. Hey, honey bun. Bye, I love you. Daddy cut his fingy in the video game. I cut my fingy in the video game. No, there's nothing to see. But I just want to say that I did not deal with it as bravely as you did. I was kind of freaking out, but you were like real chill yesterday. Because I was being silly. I was goofing off. Cause I'm kind of a goofball. That's okay. Thank you. I love you. She like pats me on the wrist and she's like, it's okay, Daddy. It's okay. Have fun. Love you. Ugh. Are there human NPCs in the game? No. Only in mods or on multiplayer.
JD Mikey 23 just resubbed for 34 months.
Mikey.
You.
Probably shouldn't be. I'm gonna be annoyed by having a bunch of scrap electronics on the floor. Another crowbar. No, wait, hold on. I don't need that. This could get out of hand real quick. My moodles are not great. There we go. That's what we need. I need a couple skulls getting bashed in. Muscle strains. Dude. All right. All right. We're all right. This game is too real sometimes. Well, I will say that one thing kind of annoys me is that I'm constantly like hitting zombies, and I understand that like I'm hot and I have muscle strain, and I'm thirsty, and how all those things have an effect. But what's really stupid about it is like I'm hitting the zombie with a crowbar, but hard enough to stun the zombie. But it's like it takes like 15 hits to actually kill the thing. Like if I'm hitting that zombie hard enough that it is at all stunned, it's also gonna break that zombie's skull like quick enough. You know what I mean? I understand that I'm not at my best, but it seems like it should be doing more damage sometimes. I hear a zombie breaking in. Oh, fuck. All right, we can do this. This isn't too many. My moodles are too many. I had to use Alt there to make sure I knock this guy to the ground. I guess you have to increase your melee rank. I feel like it's getting increased quite quickly. The undead won't have pain to worry about, so it doesn't physically hurt. I know, but just like think about the force required to hit somebody and make them recoil the way that these zombies are like flipping their head around, you know what I mean? I think I'd be doing more damage than I seem to be. There was that multi-hit that almost got me. Or lack thereof. All right. This might be the zombie that I'm hearing break down a door. Got a pair of scissors through his thigh. Low-key, you know who this looks like? Is Broccoli. Broccoli the streamer. Mustache. Formally long hair. Is there a way to contain zombies? Do you think that I could like, you know, we've seen a Happy Bombs, we've seen a Broccoli. Do you think that I could like rile up a bunch of zombies that look like streamers we know and just like keep them in a pen somewhere? Mikey, thank you for the 34 months, man. And Zombie Lurkin, thank you for the follow. Natito, thank you for the $3. I'm disappointed you didn't go back for the corset. It's still inside. And one of these zombies must be inside. Drop them in an empty pool. Yeah, there you go. Maybe Kit was right. Maybe we do need that pool. All right, I need water. And I do need food. And I need to rest. Just take care of the moodles I can take care of. If you're on solo, you want to add the ladder climbing mod. It just takes the animation from sheet rope climbing. I don't understand why sheet rope climbing is a thing, but ladders can't work. You should watch Let's Game It Out, Project Zomboid video. He captures like 500 clones of himself. You can sit on the toilet. Is that better resting? I mean, we're gonna do it. It actually is surprising that this game doesn't have pooping and peeing. Either weapons or zombies need a bit of a change. Yeah, again, like all I'm saying is like, when you have a bunch of moodles, they just make it so that you do 0 damage to the zombie. But the animation speed is slower, but the animation, the way the zombie reacts to being hit, all those things seem just as the same as when you're at full damage. So it just like is a weird discrepancy where you're like, I feel like I'm swinging and hitting just as hard, but I'm not. And you just have to learn that the moodles are the reason. That's what I'm trying to say. We might put on a pair of fireman's pants. They weigh more, but they're a lot better when it comes to protective value. There's a toiletries mod. I didn't doubt for a second that there wasn't a mod for peeing and pooping. I'm vaguely surprised it's not in the vanilla game. Dangly earrings. Any food I could eat really quick? All right. Axe weighs more but higher damage. Yeah, and it's a, well, I'd have to sharpen it too. I'm drowsy. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's, if we can power through, maybe take some caffeine pills and make it to the end of the day, this will be a better time for us to sleep. We'll be back on track a little bit more. pool table in the fire station. Let's go. And a TV.
Dog has gifted a sub to Piss Poop Farts Tink.
Do not do a piss poop fart stink hype train. Dog, thank you for the gifted, dude. Straight mayo appetizing. When you eat stuff like that, it makes you sad. I want to check on the bandage. I'm gonna disinfect it again, even though it's gonna put me in pain. I just want to make sure that it doesn't get infected. Just heard a gunshot in the distance. These goddamn zombies are just breaking in. Ooh, I didn't see that there was marinara. Dude, footsteps in this game are scarier than footsteps in DayZ. All right. Okay, well, we have cleared the building. It is not fortified, but at least there are no zombies in it right now. Let's get our car in here. And man, we're lucky. There are not a lot of zombies in this area. But let's get our car in the garage. And then I guess the next step would be bring enough lumber in to board up the windows. What did I miss? Baby Brim had a gnarly blowout down her legs. Gotta love it, dude. We accidentally smashed open a window and got a deep laceration. More than a laceration, right? It was a deep wound. It's the first time I've had one, so I had to do stitches. And I was really cool, calm, and collected about it. The car alarms pulled them away. That's fucking great for me, man. All right, you guys were right about the headlights. I did leave the headlights on. All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of emptying out of the car. Because I need to be able to load up planks and put them in the car. I'm gonna be way over encumbered, but do it in one trip. Are we living here now? We're gonna start, I like the idea of living here for now. I don't think this is my permanent place. Like, I don't think I'm gonna start farming, but I guess we do have that little backyard. We could farm back there. Irvington just doesn't seem like a good spot. It's not centralized. Great. The fire department in Riverside is so much bigger. I don't know, I kind of like that it's not that big. Seems more manageable. I want to kill that zombie before he breaks the door down. I don't mean to be a pain with YouTube, but is my YouTube chat frozen or are people just lurking? You know, no stress if you're lurking, but I just, I don't want to ignore people. All right, that's feels like a lot of zombies are showing up now. Damn it. I wanted her to fall through, but he's making a lot of noise. All right, chat check. Thank you, guys. Love the lurkers. I just didn't want to be missing messages if there were some. And sometimes my YouTube chat freezes. All right, they're coming. This fire station would be so much better with a 26 by 16 tile pool. We'll dig our own if we want to. I am a little worried about sleeping here before we board up the windows. I do like how I'm starting to think long term, but it is almost a problem. Like, I'm considering how I should try to lure the zombies out in the middle of the parking lot a little more in case I want to burn them later on. All right, I want to kill as many zombies in this area as I can before I go to sleep. And like, let's keep the zombies off the street because I might run over them with a car later and it could flip my car. Frijoles! You're not getting an alert. I don't know why. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Yo, loving the Zomboid. I'm addicted, man. It's a problem. Personally, I set the decay value of zombies to be like 3 days in game before they just vanish. Is that higher or lower than vanilla? I mean, having to clean up bodies is low-key annoying as hell, but it does feel like realistic. Vanilla's like 2 weeks until they rot. And then aren't they still skeletons? I'm kind of hoping that after this zombie, I can rest. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work for you all this, but thank you for the super chat. You turned it off so Robot Lady wouldn't be racist? No, I didn't. I didn't turn anything off. There's a zombie inside. I almost bought this on the Steam Deck to play while on vacation. It's pretty good on the deck. A little harder using using controller than keyboard and mouse, if you ask me. But you can use the right trackpad as a mouse, and that helps a lot. And you can use the back pedals as zoom in and out. All right. Kind of want to kill that zombie before it breaks down that door, because we could store cars in here. I gotta rest. But no, I didn't turn anything off, Frijoles. I would like her to stop being racist, but I didn't turn off sexy racist robot lady. All right.
Take your pants off right
Oh,
now.
dude. All right.
At Viper the Savior is making ish strip.
Rest a little.
Los gatos en mi
I turned off the truck.
pantalones
I think I did.
loco. Las estrellas de la luna del sol del el mundo del los cielos. Woozy face emoji.
The cats
Woozy face
in my
emoji.
pants
Woozy
are very
face emoji.
crazy. The
Woozy face
stars
emoji. Woozy
and the
face
moon
emoji.
and the soul and the moon. Oh, and the world of the sky? Los gatos en mis pantalones es muy loco. Las estrellas de la luna, del sol, del el mundo, de los cielos. Viper, thank you for the $5. No rest. Gotta dance, baby. Gotta dance. I am not getting rested. I think I just want to get this done with. Well, see, I was thinking about that, kid. I actually appreciate you saying that. I rested in the corner because I wanted to have my back to walls, but it did cross my mind that a zombie could round that one corner really quickly and cause problems. All right. Once you're too sleepy, your stamina doesn't regen. Let's go sleep then. I know it's not super secure, but hopefully we can at least put like a desk in front of a door and sleep on the couch upstairs. No, Kit, you are, dude, you are fine, man. You are not backseating at all. Just want to get rid of it. What about the blood on the walls? Can you like wash that eventually, or what happened to Danger Cheeks? You mean the Gibbon server one? I didn't give up. I wanted the challenge of single player. All right, what can we move? I actually didn't clear all these bathrooms. Here we go. Let's move one of these desks. Crap, there's a zombie downstairs, dude. Worried about this. I don't know how well that's gonna help. And we're going to bed early, so hopefully we wake up pretty early. I hear a zombie. The cats in my pants are crazy. The stars of the moon, of the sun, of our world, from our skies. Translated for you. Yeah, I think that's about what I had. Okay, so now I gotta pick this up. I hope she doesn't break in the second I move it. All right. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, that'll hold them. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but it's as good as I got. All right. Now what do we do? I guess we should probably go to the hospital and maybe get antibiotics, but it's not infected yet. Remove the stitch. It didn't give me that option before. Your Spanish is so-so? My Spanish is fine. Just a scratch now. All right. Our messed up thingy is getting better. You can place a desk at the bottom of the stairs too. I missed that. This is our first base on this life, frijoles. The cabins of the dead. All right, so here's our little medical room. All right, let's organize some loot right now. And then we need to go somewhere and get planks. And then we need to start boarding up windows. Oh, I want the ratchet wrench there. Those storage units close by are a good place to check. Good chance of generators inside. I just joined the stream. Is this a solo run? Yes, pilot. This is a solo run. It's my first solo run. Vanilla-ish. The only mods I have, I believe, are amputation and then the little stats thing down here right below my camera. I believe everything else is vanilla. Need to put up the US flag. You're goddamn right I do. What's an oxygen tank for? Is that for SCBA or do I need that for welding in any way? All right, gun stuff. Where should we put gun stuff? For hazmat suits. Nah, no vehicle mods. I wish I had, though. Especially now that we're, like, kind of making some progress, I really wish I had. There we go. I've got an appointment for a half sleeve this Thursday. What are you getting, Mikey? I really want to get more tattoos. It's just not the priority when it comes to money right now. All right, guns will go... How about lockers? Lockers for guns, right? That makes sense. And we probably want them near our car, too, right? We'll keep the shotgun in the car. All right. Time to go raid a military base. We need to fortify this place first. I think that some of the scrapped electronics are like actually important down the line. I feel like people have told me that. And I obviously want to keep the battery. But the other stuff I want to put in the trash. Am I getting ahead of myself that I want to drag some bodies outside already? What was I coming up here for? Oh yeah, water. How do you feel that I described increasing the memory Zomboid can use as very easy because even AmishZed managed to do it, managed it on stream? I think that's totally appropriate. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I am self-aware, sir. I am self-aware. I'll send a pic in the mod Discord, but it's going to be a silhouette of a cherry blossom branch up my arm with deep purple into pink fading in the background. We plant cherry blossoms in all of our dogs' graves. That's fucking beautiful. I like it, man. I like it. Yeah, I really want to take my left sleeve and go all the way down to the wrist. Probably do need light bulbs down the line, right? It's meant with as much respect as possible. I mean, I wouldn't say it was respectful, but I'm okay with it. What do you need the belts for? For patching up my clothing. Do I have the belts on me? Yeah. I think I have the sewing kit on me too. All right, I'm excited. We're about to get this, we're about to like base it up. I feel like I'm not twingusing it up today, besides the cut finger. We're actually like accomplishing what I intended to accomplish. The first couple of days we played this, I would set the title to like, we're going to Louisville, and then we didn't go to Louisville for like 3 days. Ice, how you doing? I don't know what that is, though. This is when you get bit, you're right. Shoulder. You can add mods to an existing playthrough. I might add the car mod to the playthrough. I mean, I guess quality of life would be good, but like, again, I want this playthrough to be mostly vanilla. All right, and then I think I have a sewing kit on me because I was planning on doing this. And then I got distracted. All right, so how do I do this? I inspect. I guess you don't repair these. Do I really want to repair those? I don't really think so. Patch all holes using leather strips. We can actually do the Great Zombie Bonfire now because Fire Spread is on. I know. I have a list of 111 mods. That's good. I can share it for next life. I'm definitely going to get into the mod stuff down the line, but I want to do vanilla to start. But I will take that, you know, those tips or whatever, that list for when I'm ready for that. All right, we patched up all of that. Sewing kit can go where the clothing stuff is. Buckle I'm gonna throw out. There's already so much stuff in vanilla, I'd feel overwhelmed adding more. Yeah, and I like the idea of like, again, knowing what vanilla is, you know? I kind of want to wash my clothes, but that doesn't seem worth it. I don't know what that residence key is for. Kind of want to read that book, but we need to fortify this base before we start reading and leveling our shit up. Oh, and then we need to put medical gear away. That bottle of rubbing alcohol is doing jack shit. We need to grab more. I actually don't have a lot of extra medical gear. Wash your clothes. You can wash as much as you want at 26 bucks. God damn it. It's becoming like a Rickroll at this point. I keep reading your fucking message and then it turns out to be about the goddamn pool. I I keep reading it thinking it's a sincere message, and then I get 26 by 16 tile pool. Fuck. It's worse than a D's nuts joke at this point. I also love the look of our character with the patched up clothing and the leather strips. Okay. Shotgun, extra rags. The power bar will... They don't need to be in the car. It just feels like a waste. Sleeping pills can go in the medical. Then yeah, we've, what about in the car itself, in the seats? Bulletproof vest. I feel like I should carry that with me. And I guess the jacket as well, in case I decide to wear it for some reason. When I board up windows, should I remove the glass from those windows before I do, or is that pointless? Yeah, I actually do need some of that stuff. The power bars I'm gonna leave on the ground here so that I use them once I've leveled up my, I've read the book. And then the matchbook and the sleeping pills can go in medical. It is necessary, okay. I was imagining it wouldn't be, but I figured there's probably a reason it is necessary that I'm not considering. I'm bringing caffeine pills. I'll drop one of the batteries off. Pocket knife, tourniquet. I actually don't need a pocket knife because I've got the multi-tool. All right. We are gonna go grab back to that construction site and grab as much lumber as we can for base building. I could also cut my own lumber, but you know, why? To be fair, my pool joke is 10 to 100 times better than a D's nuts joke. I mean, it's getting me worse. Other residence key. So there is the medical place. And then there's a hardware store over here. And then over here is the construction. So construction, I think there's going to be fewer zombies. So I think we'll go there for lumber. And I got 3 boxes of nails, which should be plenty. And I think this is a good idea. Pull them away, right? Oh my God. That's more zombies than I intended. But I'm pulling them away. Yeah, wait. Oh, I wanted to go that way and then cut across. But yeah, I'm still pulling them away. I'm pulling them away from my base. I think it is a good idea, although I'd like to get gas. Is it like lame mode to have, it set it by default, but it seems as if the game pauses when my map is open. Not going the right way, shit. I messed it up. I want to, am I gonna loop around or is this, am I going way too far out of town? Yeah, this is wrong. I'm not gonna get where I want to go. They only run after you as long as they're rendered. If you want to get them good, you need to be slow as fuck. See, I was thinking that they would continue in the direction that they last saw me. All right. See, they're still going in that general direction. Bringing them right back to my base now. So they're all just static where they were right now. These zombies seem to be coming after me. I think I keep missing my turn. Really bad at directions. Okay, I want to make that V right turn. They're coming, they're coming. Ooh, sprinter. But unless I take a different route home, I'm gonna have to deal with them on the way home. Farming and rural supply. Probably not gonna have lumber. Another gas station. Do you reckon HB is gonna do a zero server? I wouldn't be surprised. He seemed to be getting interested. I do really need to get gas soon. I've got like a third of a tank. I think I got enough for what I want to do here. There's the hardware store. I'm gonna go to the construction site first. Ooh, another construction site, cool. This is single player, yeah. Time for sport. Maybe I could get some, lots of food. Oh, there's so much to loot. Militia gear and supply. All right, all right, all right, all right. Van needs gas. Am I at the construction site already? Yeah, there it is. Let's kill the zombies. Damn. I love it when you just knock them on their ass. Full sip of water over here. Single player, you get the full value of the game. Multiplayer is like playing this game at 3 times speed. It's just, when there are other people killing the zombies for you, it just, like you said, it does speed things up, and it just feels like it makes things easier. My last life I had about 75% of Rosewood cleared with the updated map markings. I wanted to start a new life in another town, though. Yeah, that is a concern about single player, though, is that you could get to a point rather quickly where you're like, okay, what now? But you just set goals for yourself. Go to this military base, go clear out the mall. But like, once you've got sustainable food and like water and a generator that runs, like, what do you do? All right, I was gonna use this van to block off zombies entering, but I'd rather not have to carry the wood super far. Skill mastering until you die. If you could take any 2 fictional characters and swap their personalities and mannerisms, who would you choose? Example, swap Walter White's DEA brother's personality with Dora the Explorer. Breaking the 4th wall, asking the viewers if they see the drugs, but speaking bad Spanish like he does in the show. Oh, God. I need to think about this one. We might need to come back here on foot and take that van. Collecting more generators, supply all gas pumps, and move to the next town on a road trip. Max your stats. Don't forget to get a generator before the power goes out, and maybe a couple of refrigerators. I'm playing single player in a cryogenic winter in a cabin out in the woods. Only going to the city if I absolutely need. Otherwise, I forge and craft what I can. I think that long term, I want to live like at a lake house in this game. But that might also be like an off-stream thing, you know? So I do know that steel sheets are really good when I can weld. Move to town, set up a safe house, clear town, loot the shit out of it, move to a new town, eventually building up to Louisville. But in real life, like, why would you? Once you're comfortable, why would you ever leave? Must have slept in a van. My neck hurts. I'm gonna die. Oh, Louisville's like the biggest city, Gyro. Oh, I'm pausing the game, but I really need to pee. I'm gonna get that done really quick and then we'll keep going. Just a second. Dude, how is it 1 o'clock already? Day is just flying by. Same reason as the game, boredom and loneliness. There is a lake mansion actually in the game. I saw Gibbon lived at like a pretty epic lake house in one of his videos. Shit. I feel like this light is too bright again. I hate that I mouse over your icons for tooltips and it doesn't work. I do shit like that in DayZ. I try to like organize people's inventory. So I need 4 planks per window, or like at least 2 per window, I suppose. I mean, for building, metal sheet barricade, I need welding level 3. I'm gonna grab it. Two inside, 2 outside, that we can still see out the window. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Those sheets are also good for repairing your car. I want to bring back more wood than anything, because there are quite a few windows to barricade. How do you handle doors? Do you barricade doors and just only come in and out of the garage? Or do you leave the doors open? You know what I mean? Like, I still want to be able to enter and exit. How many zombies have I slain? 225 in 5 days. I've traveled 20 kilometers, and I'm averaging 43.8 zombie kills a day. That's why you build a wall. So you build like an airlock around your door, and then just leave the door unbarricaded. All right, we're all healed. You don't barricade, you just get your metal working up and make the highest HP metal door possible. Okay. Should we go to the gun store? It's right there. At the very least, we should get some food. How much space do I have? Not a ton. I also probably can't break in. I probably need metalworking or like a welding torch to get in. Sheet sling bag. So they crafted a sheet sling bag. Zeds are attracted to your man-made structures, so I put planks on the inside so it doesn't attract them as much. That doesn't really make sense, does it? They're attracted to a planked up window more than they are a, you know, actually, we're just gonna hold on to the watch. That doesn't really make sense. They're zombies. They're brain dead. They just go towards, like, whatever, you know, they hear and see. They shouldn't be able to, like, prioritize, like, oh, that's a fresh barricaded door. Okay, they're gonna, break out pretty quickly. Oh, I wanted to go kill that guy. The gun store you're at, all you need is a welding mask and a torch and an item to break down doors and you get access to everything. I need a welding mask. I don't have one. Oh, are these prescription goggles? Oh, just swimming goggles. Somebody mentioned swimming goggles being the way, or prescription goggles being like a really good way to, here we go, to get glasses that won't fall off. You might want to break in as soon as possible for the reason. Well, you'll see why. Oh God, the helicopter. Let's barricade our building and then we'll break in there. That'll be our next move. All right. Part of me wants to grab all the meat that I can and put it in my fridge back home. I mean, let's do it. It's good calories. Doesn't need a welding mask. Torch, just need to break a couple doors. I've been told that you need a welding mask or it won't let you use it. That it's not like a safety thing, you know. It just straight up won't work. Safety squints, that's what I was saying. I knew plenty of welders who just lined up the weld and went. I used to work at a steel manufacturing plant. All right, that's all we're grabbing. And that is full up on our car, I believe. So we'll do a run and then we'll have to go get a couple more planks and do a little more barricading. If we might just want to grab a hacksaw and just make our own planks. Do we level up carpentry for making our own planks? The Indie Stone respects OSHA regs. Oh no, I believe it's not hard, kid. It doesn't look like a big gun store. I'm just, again, I want to fortify my building first. That feels like the priority. All right. So I've been done in by isometric view before. So we got to clear. Wait, where? I hear a zombie. Is it that one? Keeping the streets cleared. I'll wear it. It should let you use it without the mask, but there should be a chance that you have permanent dark spot on the screen. I agree, like consequences, but let you do it if you want. All right, can we unload here and get back to base? I don't know who this residence key is for. All right, I'm underweight. The rest can stay in our backpack. Yep, completely full. Back to base. What's a different route we can take to get home? There's home. So we'll make this right. And then at least we avoid this side street that we took. Clothing store, maybe we get a nicer leather jacket there. Wait, is that like a sex shop? Hold on, like a lingerie store? Love Duet, bride and groom boutique. Duet. You don't want to go to unexplored areas? I don't know. I think I want to take a different route home so that more zombies don't follow me home. But there could be more zombies in that unexplored area. You make an excellent point. But I know there are lots of zombies in the explored area. Douai. Sacre bleu. But yeah, I guess face the threat that you know versus the unknown threat. Ooh, he's got a sling bag. Oh wait, this is a different road. I didn't mean to take this. Only slightly different, but... Steakhouse! Yo, I need a steak in real life. Maybe that's what I should do like September 1st. Ooh, sprinters. Like several of them. But this is what I'm saying, like I'm about to go to my base and all these zombies are migrating towards me. How do I handle that? And I got open windows, dude? One Molotov. Oh, I don't like this. I don't, there are too many zombies for me to get this car in. Oh, I don't have a gun. I wanted to have a gun.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
All right, there we go. But I need to get the car back home, Tom. Like, that's why I parked the car, and I wish I had a gun. I could have lured him away with a gun. But, yeah, like, that was... dude, there's just, like, so much to consider that, like, was just not an issue in single player. Your evasion driving skills are elite. I think I'm getting pretty good at it. Let's see, you think we can just jump in this car, maybe? I didn't expect this bald motherfucker to be a sprinter. This is why I don't base inside of a town. All right. There are more coming. You almost want to have like one car. Damn. That's like your lure away car, and then one car that's like your actual car. Like, park your car in front of your base, take a lure away car, honk the horn, drive out of town, lure them all the way, and then circle back on foot. Lure. Ooh, hello. Just figured I'd see if there's any supplies in here.
Hey!
Car battery charger. All right, we do need to circle back. I'm worried they're gonna break down my door. Should turn on the multi-hit. I know, everyone keeps telling me that. I need to download a mod to turn on multi-hit right now. I don't understand why that's not a vanilla setting. Multi-hit and the highlight should both be vanilla. But yeah, Josh, I do need to do that. Oh no. I don't know if I can get there. I really don't. I mean, what if I went out this way and then circled around? I'm trying not to panic. I'm gonna walk. This isn't panicking. Oh, dude, harder. I'm fucking hooked, dude. It's a problem. All right. Luckily, there don't seem to be too many zombies over here. I think it's better to play without multi-hit turned on. Hold on. It's kind of a crutch. Having it off forces you to learn how to play without it, in which case you can play on servers without multi-hit. I guess that's true. I just want them aggroed on this building, and then I can hopefully sneak into my base. It might be a short-term solution, but I got a barricade, man. They can just get in too quickly right now. Hopefully they're attracted to that building, and then we're good to go. I need firecrackers, and I need an alarm clock, because then I could do things like go into a building like that, set off the firecrackers, sneak out the back, and hopefully the zombies are they have no idea where I am. Okay. I'm not so sure this worked at all. Get out of the bushes. Get the car and bail, come back tomorrow and clear. I think I'm good. I think I got it. Scrap the home plan, sleep through the night, sleep rough for the night, yeah. If I take some caffeine pills, I can do a little bit of base building tonight. Multi-hit is more realistic, though. If you were to swing a bat into a crowd of zombies, you aren't going to hit just one at a time. You hit multiple. So do you do less damage because you're hitting multiple, or do you do the same amount of damage? Crap. Okay, I think they're breaking into that other building. I don't think they're breaking into my building. Safe place to sleep in the car again. But I'm gonna have the same problem tomorrow. Like, I think I pulled it off. I think that I can board up a couple of windows, which will attract zombie attention. And then hopefully we can go looking for a generator tomorrow or raid the gun store to prepare for the inevitable helicopter. But yeah, like obviously if you're hitting multiple zombies at the same time, it shouldn't do the same amount of damage. But it seems silly to me that like you can die because your character is locked into the wrong zombie. I don't like that part of it. Blood is gone from the walls. Woo! Less cleaning. I do want to deal with that zombie before we go, we start base building, because they're going to hear me. All right, need a rest. That's learning to conga line them. You're always only dealing with one zombie. I mean, I kind of do that a little bit, right? Oh, cool. This guy looks like my buddy McCloud. All right, so they're getting in through one of the windows. This is why I gotta fortify, man. Gotta clear these zombies out too. I just took a caffeine pill. Do I need more because I'm still drowsy? The decoy car sounds like a plan for tomorrow and having it. Yeah, I think that is a smart plan. I only took one. I don't want to stay up too late though. I do want to get a good night's sleep. Takes a while to kick in. Whoops. I'm just gonna low-key OD on caffeine. Okay. Come over here to the pile. Come to the corpse pile. I didn't even know it would swing through when getting hit in the face. Hold on, I gotta read that when I'm not fighting zombies. All right, I really think the zombies are breaking into the town hall, and I don't really care about that. Gotta put the hard hat on when I'm doing construction. That's just safety. I'm gonna take the duct tape. I'm gonna go over to a surface. Fix with duct tape. How many shoddy shells do you have? If you have a few hundred, you can effectively clear the area. I don't think I'm ready for that, but maybe that's the goal. We go to the gun store and we start clearing the area. That's tomorrow's goal. All right, before we start this, let's rest. In case we fight zombies. What? I guess this stupid thing's in the way. gonna go rest on the toilet like a totally normal person. Ooh, I do not like where that head is resting. This is, you gotta grab the zombies by the feet, man. Grabbing them by the shoulders or the arms, not a good idea. Not a good idea. If you swing hard enough, hitting someone's head will not make the bat rebound like if you were hitting a cement wall. Yeah, because they recoil. They go, the bat goes like past them because their head moves with it. Great way to clear tons of zombies without enough ammo is going there with 2 vehicles, your own vehicle plus the one you can trash. Park your own somewhere at the periphery, then get in, throw away one, honk your horn, round them all up, start doing reverse donuts. You will hit the Zeds with a side pan. Rather than the engine, I like the donut idea, and then you can take out a few hundred that way. Oh God, Tom, you might be able to return those, dude. Hopefully you can try to do something to return those, because that is a lot. That's $5 versus $50, dude. That does make sense, though. That's a good way to do it. I only have 1 car right now, though, is the problem. Sitting on the ground is almost as good as a chair. I thought that a chair was a lot better, Gary. You thought about boarding up these stairs and setting up a rope ladder in the 2nd floor window? I'm not gonna board up the stairs, but I do want to have a rope ladder in whatever room is my sleeping room. Listen, this is where a man rests. I'm a dad. This is the only place you can find peace, okay? This is where a man can find his memes and can contemplate the day and rest. Toilet thoughts. I do like the thinking man pose. Need a newspaper and a radio. I mean, actually having a book or something would have been a good idea. Dances with Horses. Thank you for the 100 bits. Greeting from the UK. Sub of HB, but love the Zomboid. Thanks for joining us. HB is a great person to sub to. Bob, thank you for the bits again. And I think I got Viper for the no pants dance super chat. All right, so how's my hammer looking now? The handle is better. Handle repaired 1 time. Oh wait, put the duffel bag in the locker. Didn't mean to put it in the gun locker, but it's fine. It's giving me anxiety listening to the zombies trying to beat down the door. How's my hammer looking? The handle! That's an Infinity War reference in case you didn't get it. Jokes are best when you explain them to people. That's what I find. Literally can't pick those up. Is it beer o'clock yet? Asking for a friend. If it's your weekend, it was beer o'clock ages ago. All right, so somebody did tell me that I should remove the broken glass. Requires any item in your primary hand? Why? Why do I have to have an item in my hand to remove broken glass? Oh. Bunch of glass on the ground I'd like to pick up, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Shouldn't I just be able to right click on it and build? As opposed to using your fingers, which could be bad. I mean, I would carefully pick it up, but how am I removing? I guess you're just like, just knocking it all down. What's up, Igor, by the way? When are we getting Foxy on Zomboid, bro? Yeah, I get that makes sense. It does make sense. You're just like, shh. I was imagining we were like carefully plucking the glass out. You're gonna need a mop and a bucket and cleaning supplies. I'm doing 2 planks on each window for now because I have many windows that I have to fix up. And I actually shouldn't have done any. I'm only doing 1 on that one because that one has glass, so at least that's like an alarm system. I need to plank up the windows that have broken glass. Place such pickup option if you can't see the glass. Got it. Cleaning is for another day. I don't think she'd like the game like at all. Yeah, you don't think she'd be... I guess she is like a PvPer. Like, I like DayZ. I started liking DayZ because it's a zombie survival game. The PvP aspect of it enhanced, but wasn't the reason I was into it. But she's definitely a PvPer first. Could be an option to pick out the glass if you're not being chased by the undead. I'm not being chased right now, am I? A sponge and bleach works for the blood. Oh, you know what? I should have read my construction manual book as well. I'm gonna do 2 on each side down the road. But right now I'm just trying to get something on every window. Okay, barricade, now that's working. I'm getting XP, but I definitely should have read the book before I did any carpentry. But it just feels like it's like, all right, we got to get these windows at least somewhat barricaded. All right, there we go. Now with the extras, we'll double up on the windows that actually have glass. Our doors are still completely unfortified. But that's a mirror, not a window. But at least, you know, they have to beat those down. She wouldn't do the survival part well, although she's been playing the grocery store simulator. Just not what I expected for the end of that sentence. All right, I think it's time to rest. I'm super drowsy. I want to move the sheet metal really quick. I would take any half-decent clothes off the Zeds and stow them for safekeeping. There's a clothing store right down the road. I mean, I feel like that's not a priority. I do need to get the zombies out of my base, though. I don't think I've seen like a school. I haven't seen like a specific bookstore or anything yet. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep with that zombie. Okay, he's not breaking down my door. But I do not like the zombie breaking down the door, even in the building next door. Twitch's support bot is telling us not eligible for a refund. I fucking hate that shit, man. Because they don't care. They got their money, you know? It's just so easy to misclick there. We need to get a bathrobe for when we go to sleep. All right. Oh, I should have ate. I should have drank and ate. That's all right. It's not the end of the world to go to bed a little hungry. We're not dying. She's been doing a lot of simulator gameplay. She really enjoyed the crime scene cleaner, but not streaming it. Huh. I do like a lot of simulator games. What I really want to get more into is like what I keep calling the meme games. Like all these silly games like RV There Yet and Peaked and like just co-op games to play with fun people and just laugh, you know? I have 1 million of those in my wish list. All right, so what should be our priority now? How close to the helicopter event do you guys think we are? Like, should I clean up some zombies and then go, and then go to the gun store? Fun people, IR fun peoples. I mean, yeah, teaming up with chat for those types of meme games would actually be great. And that'd be less stressful than doing DayZ team-ups, which is why I stopped doing sub-plays. There's a zombie downstairs. Clean up the bodies before you get sick would be smart. I have a respirator, too. Let's clean up the bodies. And then we'll go on a loot run to the gun store and maybe looking for more planks. This is why I was hoping you could return them. Twitch, save me from 5 Avengers kazoos, please. I do want to grab leather gear and watches and whatnot, digital watches. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. I do appreciate it. The helicopter alert occurs between days 6 and 9. All right, let's pull these zombies out, and then we're going to the gun store. It's early in the day. We need to be ready for the helicopter event. All right. You can also learn skills on the TV at 6, 12, and 18. Yeah, what was at 12? Was it carpentry at 12? That would be good. I do know about the TV stuff. I don't know, again, I do push back against like just sitting around watching TV in the middle of the apocalypse. But now that we're a little more settled, it makes a little more sense to be, you know, leveling up our skills now that we're a little more established. But yeah, 12 would be a good one. We're missing 6 already, but I think 12 was carpentry, so that would be pretty useful. TV shows stop after like a week, so this is our last opportunity. But what's a priority? I can level up my skills later. I can't go to the... I can't get guns before this helicopter event later. Like, I gotta do that now. Can I throw zombies out a window? Did we beat Project Zomboid yet? I think we're doing pretty good. Find a quiet room on the 2nd floor with all the windows closed, read a book during the heli, clear out the area before day 6 and 7, and just don't go outside. Yeah, but is that fun? There's a VHS tape store nearby. No Blu-rays? I'd like some 4Ks if possible. He didn't say yes or no, so YouTube chat, should I kazoo him 5 times in a row? Bro, I just didn't see your message, Viper. Please calm down. We look like a badass with our respirator and our cowboy hat. It's 1993, so you're saying just 1080p? Just 1440p? Please tell me there's 1440p. If I have to watch TV in 720, I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. You can throw them out a window, okay. God damn it! Fuck! Twingus! I just didn't have a weapon in my hand. If I have a weapon equipped, we should pull the weapon out. This is outrageous. Outrageous. Bullshit game. Well, I'm gonna throw the zombies out that window. I already disinfected it, but I'm doing it again. It didn't learn me, all right? It didn't learn me enough. I need to be learned again. At least I learned the medical side of it, you know? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but in 1993, 720p wasn't even thought up, let alone developed. We should just kill ourselves. If I have to watch below 720p, what's the point of living? This is insanity. Yeah, oh, requires an item in your hand to remove the broken glass, but I can just smash my face through a window without hesitation. Excellent. Oh, I remember it all, Freshie. I remember it all. You didn't know any better back then. Alright, I don't want to rest by these zombies, but I do need to rest. Oh, I need to take a painkiller. My painkillers are downstairs. Television between 240 and 360. I'm playing this game and I'm joking around about playing requiring high definition. Playing Project Zomboid in 4K, bitching about the 90s when we didn't have high def TVs. I'm 60. I remember Channel 3 back in white TVs, tube TVs. I had a dial TV. That's about as far back as I go. My parents had like a TV that had no remote, just a dial, and they let me have it. And I had to buy a special adapter in order to hook up my PlayStation 2 to that TV. See ya. Dude, this game's so good, gaming. I love it. I love it even though it keeps making me scratch my fingies. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. What are you doing with that dead body? Listen, it's the apocalypse. I'm the last man alive. What I do with the bodies of the undead is my business, okay? You said a number between 1 and 5, 3.14592653 5897 32 38 46 26 43 38 32 79 5028 84 1971 69 399375110. See you later, alligator. That could be my emergency egress, too. Oh, I just realized a problem with this base. How do I get to the roof to make water collectors that are gonna go into the plumbing? How do I do that? I don't think there's a way to do it. You build stairs? Okay, cool. All right. There's no time to waste here. We need to go to the gun store and then hopefully also get our hands on some more planks. I already drank. I actually wanted to fill. Oh, the water bottle's in my backpack. Do I have earmuffs in game? Oh my god, he did 3 in a row. Bro did 3 in a row. Buckle up, buttercups. You can also use water dispensers on the floor above and hook sinks up to them. We need gas. The Viper stare? Is this the Viper stare? We gotta hit this police station too. Isn't there gas up here? Didn't I mark it? To the left. This is the last one, chat. Don't worry. We're all done. Oh boy. There might be too many zombies for this. I think there are.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Bro.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
I don't know. I don't know if we can get gas
Woozy
here.
Face emoji.
I figured that this one would have far fewer zombies. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. And the $6 super chats?
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy time. Woozy face emoji.
I mean, there might be other safer gas stations to hit up. Thank God we don't have Avengers Kazoo or Woozy Face. I mean, that was getting them. That was getting them away. You know what? I'm just gonna park it and then we're gonna circle back. Go on foot.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god, bro. They're coming. They're coming. I only got to worry about the runners. My fiance is watching and is captivated by this nonsense. Okay, Tom, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Bob for the 200. Tom for the 499 before that. Viper for the super chats and the bits. Hey, Josh, thank you for the follow. Ooh, here we go. This is perfect. I got a fence right here. Break line of sight. Oh my god. I hope this works. This is tactical gameplay that you're ruining with your alerts. I want you to know that. Ooh, lots of hay. What's this one grandma zombie doing over here? I feel like she's got something good. She's got to have something good on her. It's a leather coat. It's a leather coat. Freshy, thank you for the $4.99 as well. Oh, and Tom did 2 Avengers kazoos. You killed Carol. All right, so those zombies should be coming after me, but hopefully we can still flank around and then get some gas. All right, are we calm? Are we calm and quiet? Time is it now? I was gonna go to the other house and do some work today, but I think I might. If I'm having fun, I think we might play a little later and then I might mow here. Yeah, I mean, the alerts are meant to be fun. I'm joking around when I'm complaining about them. It is a lot sometimes, though. But I set them up my own damn self. I got no one to blame but myself. Thank you for all the support. I do very much appreciate it. All right, we sneaking back, baby. We sneaking back. Let's see if this actually worked or if it was all for naught.
They don't call me cheeks for nothing.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Chat has too much power.
What do you guys think? Especially like the experienced Zomboid players. Is it too easy? Fuck. It didn't work at all. I mean, it worked a little bit. Do you think it's like OP that you can walk faster than the zombies? Like the fact that you can just waltz away, no problem there. Is that like a little too OP? Did you break in the Blackstone at the new place? I have, yeah. Not a lot, but I have broken it in. We're just gonna have to kill a couple and then gas it up. As long as this little group over here doesn't aggro, I think we're okay. I've got the Smoky Mountain. Yeah, I don't think I'm using that until at least September. Again, like I just don't want to like add shit, like even a hobby I don't really want to add to my plate right now. But yeah, the Blackstone I haven't used a ton. I'll make breakfast tomorrow. That'll be like the 3rd or 4th time I've used it here.
Take your pants off right now.
Don't say I'm not committed to the bit. You can't say I'm not committed to the bit.
Viper the Savior is making his strip.
That's a hatchet in her brain.
$100 and 100 subs if you clear the entire ARC with melee no losies.
If I clear the entire what? Oh my god. my pants. There we go. Oh my god, alright. I think we're good. I'll gift $100 and 100 subs if you clear the entire area with melee, no woozies. Just those zombies? I mean, I could do it. It would take some time, but we could do it.
Bandits has become a member. Watch out.
I mean, we do want our gas station to be clear. So it would be an investment, you know. Oh shit. Okay, they're already on their way here. Why can't I fill up gas? It's on the wrong side. Mostly vanilla ACK. I have a stats mod and an amputation mod, and that's it. That's it. Just the stats mod that you can see in the bottom right, bottom left, and then an amputation mod. Hey, what's up, honey? You lost your toys? Oh, just the little, yeah, the little Apple stuff. That's no big deal, honey bun. Yeah. Where's this one? I do want to try out some more zombies, Zach, but there's some more mods at the eventually. But I'm still learning the game, so I'm trying to learn it on vanilla. What's up, honey? All right, here. You want to sit on my lap for a second? Yeah. I think Viper means all of Irvington. He said the area. He didn't say all of Irvington.
Oh.
So baby Zed, how's your day going?
Wait.
You hanging out? Chillaxing?
No, I pooped in a party twice.
That is very impressive, honey. I'm proud of you.
That was a little poop, and that was a big poop.
A little poop and a big poop.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you get fruit snacks for both?
That's for lunch.
Only for one, from one. We are a little worried that you are like. Oh, baby Zed, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
That sounded like a stinky fart, didn't it? Remember, baby Zed, these are zombies, okay? Not real people.
Ooh.
Woo! What's up? She goes, shh. And baby Zed just shushed mommy. Oh, it's lunchtime.
Aww.
What's for lunch? Charcuterie board? That sounds yum. The kid just waltzes in whenever she darn pleases. Still collecting digital watches. We should shush dad more often. No, she shushed mom, not dad. All right, I am tired. We gotta sit somewhere. All right, I feel like this is a good line of sight. They can't climb over this fence, right? This should be a good place to sit and rest for a second. Not muted. Oh yeah, she did leave a toy in here. Here you go, honey. God, she just waltzed in. There goes all 5,000. Tom, thank you for using them on me, man. That is very generous of you. I appreciate it. And Viper for all the bits as well. Freshie with the 201. Fan for the membership. Fan, thank you for the 2-month membership. Who's Arthur? Who's Arthur and why should I fear him? I got Viper for the $5. That's commitment to the bit, dude. I was fighting like 4 zombies and I took my pants off, all right? You guys are fucking with me, right? I can see my microphone is making... You guys are fucking with me. Bastards. A little bit peckish. We should go upstairs and grab something to eat. We want to hear more than we want you. Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Take off that leather coat. It's killing your exertion, but it protects me. It protects me from the zombies. It's less burdensome than you know, the bulletproof vest. I hate you guys. This is worse than the alert trolling. Yo, low key, we should have made this our base. Making a gas station your base is kind of a brilliant idea. Vid hits. Hold on. Oh, no. It's a catalog. It's not a like a telling me where it is thing. I'm just ignoring Twitch because they're all pretending that they can't hear me. All right, if Twitch can't hear me, it's finally time for me to tell you guys. YouTube, you are my favorite chat. You always thought it was true. I just never wanted to say it in front of Twitch because they're very sensitive. But it is true. You are my favorite chat, YouTube. Maybe I should have closed the door. Unfollowed blasphemy. Ha! I knew you could hear me. Twats. Or caffeine pills. Sewing kit. Since I keep having to stitch myself up, I should really grab all of that. We were reading lips. We know, we just don't need to be told every day. All right. We pull this off. There's still a couple out there, but I think we can go kill them. And then whether Viper wants to do his thing or not, I don't actually care. I just want to see if I can do the challenge now. Make this your permabase instead. It's a little further outside of town. I don't know. I do think it's a good idea to have a big garage, though. It's also very close. Now that I've cleared it out, I've already kind of taken care of it. You know what I mean? Clipping for posterity. All right, let's go kill these motherfuckers. Self-storage next door to be your garage. True. All right. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I was hoping it was just going to be these two. Yeah, bitch. Tell me that this is not efficiency, bro. Dude, the crowbar rocks. It looks like a really good condition leather jacket, so I'm grabbing it. I mean, dude, Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, nothing. The fact that we, like, knocked so many down in a row was really, really dope. Let's let her crawl off the street. All right, I'm gonna do these 3, and then we're gonna drive off. I'm scared to fight even 2 zombies. I think I'm getting it down. That's a cop. But the whole knocking them down and then standing on them thing. Yeah, when they just drop like that, Gib, that was really satisfying. It's not easy gold, but I'm definitely picking it up after, you know, a couple dozen hours. Sorry, officer. All right, let's get her off the street. I like to keep the roads clear. That's clear enough. No guns. All right. All of them ish, the ones you led away. I don't think I led these away. I guess I must have because I flanked around there. All right, a bet's a bet. You don't even have to do your thing. I just want to complete the challenge. I didn't burn that house down, but I guess it just burned down. Did I grab more caffeine pills? I guess I did not. I love a peach. Sure, everything's clear. Keep track of your shoes. They're in good condition. So what perks and effects did you start this run with? I think I'm a construction worker because I wanted to be strong because I was sick of being over encumbered. I don't have any painkillers on me? Guess I don't have any painkillers on me. See, like, you might have been tempted to finish that zombie off, but the other one was too close. So you had to just stay standing on top of him and then let the other approach. All right, we're just gonna let the wanderers kind of wander over. Any hole is bad. Okay, so I should actually like inspect them. I have a pair of work shoes at the base. That's more than I want to deal with. See, I thought I could get a couple of kills there with the ones laying on the ground. That was close. Getting a little dicey! I'm just too tired. All right, let's go sit down in this burned down house. Have a rest. Weren't there painkillers above in the gas station? Why does this chair have to face the wrong way? This one chair survived. Should turn up the blood settings. Use physics hit reactions? Sounds fun. Wide wind sprite effects. Water quality, dynamic puddles, puddle quality, blood decals 100%. I don't know, it seems all right. So much for kill 3 and then drive home. I may have gotten a little in over my head there for a second. Those like last 3 were doing us. They were doing work on us. We got it done. I really need to start just carrying a hold on, let me inspect this. I need to start carrying a book with me at all times. You've got to hit apply. 1 hole, overall conditions pretty good. Overall conditions awful.
At Viper the
not
Savior
great either.
donated $2 through Super Chat.
Where this
I've
one?
always been a man of my word. Why didn't you fail?
Oh wait. Oh, that's a jacket. That's not what I want. I wanted a leather jacket. So we do have to still wear this one. Do I have a sewing kit? I do. I can patch it up. Thank you for the $2, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dude, don't worry about it. You've done plenty. The challenge was worth it, and improving our skills a little bit was the real reason. Okay, so none of this I can actually patch up. Why would I want to remove these? I guess it's as improved as it can be. Oh well. Dude, okay, I'm gonna read them quick. Ty Man, Alex, it already is off the screen. Ty Man, Alex and Retulus, Kayla the Cutie, Just Jord, Defrost Bringer, Russell Carey, man of his word, Sluffy, Jono, Zachford, Citizen Danny, Sammy, Mikey Bravo, Serpent, EJ, Heaven. It's scrolling for me. It's scrolling for me in a way that I don't want it to. I was at Heaven, EJ, Jeff Mania, Just Left Hook, Clarity Streams, Peter Olsak, Reborn Makes Music, Terry Lewis, Wilhelm, Mr. Frost Films, Lolo Mobile, Squanch, Viper, read the names, noob, Connor Mullen, Cool Shark. Why does it have to keep scrolling for me? It's annoying. Cool Shark, Saint of Fault, Nick Lawball, Lost Gaming, Wretch Like Mike, Hef, Cage Bonked, Dan Robson, D Mexican Redneck, 1023 Stormify, Jack the Mad Lad, Can Zero, Cullen Walsh, Garfmeister, Tyler Willis, Ivan, Rumbasted, Ant Isaria, Hydro, Tommy Jarvis. Does anyone ever check my work here? Like, do you ever think that I'm just saying random shit? Or does anybody like go through and make sure I'm saying the names correctly? Where was I? Oh God. Tommy Jarvis, K-Mac, Ryan Jackson, Deathstorm, Kazio Myri, Bears, Bigfoot, I gave up years ago, Mondos, LGDZ Ghost, Bears something, Bears Bigfoot, I got that one, Genghis John, Daisy Lime, J Snarl Real, Stuart Jess, Wicked Strain, Cree Storm, Thieves, Basiel Palette, Gassian Ruse, Ash Bio, Jonas Runsheimer, C. Watson, X-Ray Mike, Music Channel, Dark Side, subscribe, please, bro, I need it. That's a fucking great name. Subscribe, bro, please, I need it. Rochelle, Brian, Clamp, Ray, Jean, Apple Slices, Burned, Gaming with Gopher. Why does it keep scrolling? 420 Spider, Richie Buck, RJ, Zet, Fellowship of the Aviators, Urban Sprites, 510 Dom, DJ Pate, Burloose, I'm almost done, Torch, Westside Classic, Hun Lockton, HB Mahi, Gold Member, Dane Williams, Lucky One Shot, Beck Johnson, Half Smack, Diagod, Diagod, sorry, Mistoke, Marlackey, The Real, Estingher, and Kaiser. 100 of y'all have Viper. That you really don't have to do that, man. Thank you. I did it because it's probably an investment for the future. We can now fill up gas easily. But I do appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Is there any chance that a sink survived in here? Because I am a little thirsty. I think I have water. Yeah. All right. Now let's quick grab all the digital washes. Oh. Where is he? Oh, one more. What if I just didn't kill this one, just so that Viper gifted all those out and I didn't complete the challenge? All right, we want potential leather jackets and we want digital watches. Defiant Fury, what's up? I do 4 out of 10. Leather coat, which is not as good as a leather jacket. All right. I am tired. Dude, we meant to go to the gun store today and we ended up doing nothing but killing zombies so we could get gas instead. The day can really just get away from you. Do we still go to the gun store? There's a police department that's a lot closer. Maybe we do the police department instead and just try to get as many guns as we can from there. I'm just collecting all these electronics so that once I read that electric book, I can level up like a mad lad. Gun store tomorrow, you're already drowsy. I think we do the police department. I am gonna grab some caffeine pills because it's only 6 o'clock. If you carry on, this will be how you died. We did get a workout in. Killed a lot of zombies. I could just take the bread out and then eat that once it defrosts. There were caffeine pills in here somewhere, right? I do notice that we're getting bummed out a lot less often recently. I don't know if we're just getting more used to playing the game, but I feel like we're not over encumbered all the time. We're not like depressed all the time. Still learning how to manage, you know, sleep a little bit, but I feel like in general, we're just like managing everything a lot better than before. You can eat coffee too, helps when you get drowsy and have to push through. Well, I've got the caffeine pills, but that is good for long term. Bro!
Viper the Savior donated $100 through Super
Dude,
Chat.
you did 100 memberships. You didn't have to do anything else. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies.
As the bird flew, there was a gust of wind. With the gust of wind, the grass blew. As the grass blew, the tree was reminded of Gandalf the magician and...
Say what now? Okay. I don't think I can do this. I really don't. We're gonna pull him out. We're gonna pull him out. Although we probably need to kill a couple of the police officer zombies in order to get the keys and actually loot everything. Dude, thank you for the $100 super chat, Viper. That's insane. Gandalf the Magician and How None Shall Pass. There were 3 cats in the park. Then a guy walked up and a tree moved. Then the tree moved, the bird flew as the bird flew, and there was a gust of wind. And the gust of wind, the grass blew. As the grass blew, the tree was reminded of Gandalf the Magician and How None Shall Pass. What? What is that? What is it? Is that from something? Where does your name come from? I do live in Amish country, and I was in the TV show Amish Mafia as an extra, which is where I get the name. All right, hopefully I can just go around the block and be set. This is a new song. I haven't heard this one before. I like the trumpets. Ooh, construction materials. What's beeping? Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh my God, it's one of the million alarm clocks I have in my... The million watches I have in my inventory. Dismantle them. Dismantle them all. Fuck. I didn't know it could do that. Okay, it's not that one. Which one is it? It's that one. Damn it. Fucking watches. Watches are for nerds. That's my hot take. I know, but Ice Cube, it was a random one that was in my inventory. Because I'm collecting them so that I can disassemble them. If you click the alarm on the top right, you can turn it off and on. It'll do it for all of them. I thought I did that, but it didn't seem to do it. All right, we got our planks too. This is beautiful. I'm telling TRMZ. Minus 1,000 TRMZ rep. The running man will remember that. I got in trouble with the police once for pulling them out. Just random bullshit. Well, Viper, thank you for the insane support, man. Again, when you say shit like that, I don't take it literally. I do the challenge because I want to. More cement mixing over there. We are a lot slower at transferring stuff. Should have filled up these extra gas cans. I wear watches and I'm not offended by your statement, to each their own. No, watches are cool as hell. Just pisses me off when they almost get me killed in the zombie apocalypse. I really want to get like a decent watch to wear on a daily basis. I wouldn't wear it like while I'm streaming, but I like it like as an accessory when I'm going out. I'm excited. Tonight we're going to our friend's house for movie night. Grammy was kind enough to stay an extra day so that we could do it. I mean, go out, not do it, you know? But it's my buddy's birthday, so I gotta go out. I gotta buy him a case of Miller Lite. Actually, I was thinking I'd buy him a case of Miller High Life. He said he likes Miller Lite. He always gets those 16-ounce pounders of Miller Lite. Shut up, I didn't say do it. These 16-ounce pounders of Miller Lite. And that's what he drinks all the time now. So I was thinking it'd be funny to get him like a 12-pack and wrap it up like a birthday gift. But maybe I'll get him Miller High Life to get him something, you know, real fancy. Something real fancy for his birthday. Did I not grab more? I thought I grabbed more planks. If you see a piano, disassemble it. Huge amount of XP. I gotta read a carpentry book to boost those skills. Alright, looks like the PD is mostly cleared out. I am tired, but it's only 8 o'clock. I'm gonna try to pull this off. Oh god, did I like open the door? Why is it beeping? Here we go again. We got this. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the hat. We gotta get the hat. I picked it up. I picked it up. That's what matters. All right, we're going back to base. We're going back to base and we're doing it on foot. We just gotta hold up somewhere and patch ourselves up. Dun, 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 dun.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. If you
The
run
runner
away or
fucked
never
us
come
up.
back again, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji.
Die! You son of a bitch! Okay. All right. I give up. Yeah, we got a bandage. It's becoming a problem officially. That'll get rid of a couple of moodles. Nah, we're moving too slow. All right. We gotta sneak our way back to base. Well, we're just also, we had a lot of moodles, Nathaniel, so that's what really does you in. The moodles are what get you. Viper, thank you for the $2. I gotta get myself a little bit of lunch. You think we can vault over that fence? If we can vault over that fence, we're in the clear, but if we get stuck, we're in trouble. One try. That was huge. That was genuinely huge. If that didn't work, it could have been really bad. This is what I mean. I just feel like the animation should be different if I'm doing literally 0 damage. Bitch. I looked her dead in her eyes. I looked into her soul and I said, bitch. I said it. Why are you using a crowbar if it's down? Because I'm so exhausted that the stomping does nothing. It feels like you really need to use the crowbar when you're absolutely exhausted like that. Is this house missing a roof? Oh my God. Is there anything to watch on TV? All right. Damn, no painkillers. I don't know what happened to my painkillers. I guess I ran out. Give the poor man a break. That was brutal. That was really close. I don't know if there's anything useful on the TV, but I figure we might as well try. Channel won't change if you're sitting? Well, I changed... Oh, did I change the channel after? Okay. I don't really understand the tune in thing. The tune in is like tune into the channel, not like I'm tuning in to paying attention. I was thinking it was like an attention thing. Okay. All right, so it's like 10 o'clock at night. I think we're just gonna sleep here. And then we'll go to the police station in the morning. We'll hopefully find painkillers there. Our car is sitting there. And we'll be good to go. Some other channel might have entertainment. Yeah, that's a good idea. And none of the other ones are actually going to, like, teach me anything. It's just life and living. I think the stations might be off. I think the TVs are done. Let's just sleep then. Let's just sleep. We'll get over exertion by sleeping, right? Ooh, hello. Yeah, we're at day 6. No ammo in that bad boy. What's the point of keeping a gun in your bedside table if it's empty? It's just a paperweight at that point. No more stations, human civilization. Human civilization is done, really bleak. Life and living showtimes are 6 a.m., midday, and 6 p.m. and midnight. I assumed that they were like, they had something on, but just something that wasn't helpful. Yeah, I don't like that I woke up scared. All right, why don't we sit down and read this book? It's 4 in the morning. I don't really want to go out at night. Let's read this book to get, you know, to deal with our shit a little bit. Oh wait, first let's get something cooking. I bet you there's food in the fridge. I'm also out of alcohol. Your hands might be a bit sore. Yeah, they're just sliced to pieces. So yeah, just a bit sore. Let's hope we don't burn the house down. Don't leave the oven unattended. It's not unattended. I'm just not paying attention. Oh, I had to open them before I could cook them. I was just melting the plastic. Bag of fish fingers are fresh, so I guess these are already... Oh, no. They're all uncooked. We got oysters. And sausage. Little surf and turf. And our plastic fish fingers and french fries. A little fish and chip action. Can I wash these rags? That's what I was hoping for. I've actually never bothered to do that. Yeah, I'm running low on medical gear. You gotta open the bags of food. I got there, antimatter. I got there. I don't think they'll burn by the time I'm done washing, and if they do, I don't really care. All right. We had a hearty breakfast. We're in a little bit of pain. We're mildly entertained. Let's go to the police department where we will hopefully... Oh, hold on. Do these have any holes on them? No, they don't. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No new hole. Oh, I do have a hole here. Oh, I guess I don't have a sewing kit anymore. All right. Okay, hearty breakfast. We're entertained, we're fed. Sneak our way back to the PD, and hopefully we can get some gear. I started playing this a week ago, and I'm so addicted. I keep dying from infections, though. So you need to disinfect your wounds. And I'm actually currently out of alcohol wipes. I basically carry like a little alcohol wipe on me at all times. You get like 10 uses out of one alcohol wipe, and it weighs nothing. Joe King, welcome to the stream, by the way. And I just disinfect every wound before I bandage. You can also take like a bottle of alcohol tincture, and you can disinfect every bandage that you're putting on, or rag that you're putting on. If you're using a bandage, it's already sterile. But yeah, just you gotta disinfect shit. That's all you gotta do, or use antibiotics. All right, so there's base, which would have painkillers and stuff, but I really still want to hit up this PD. You can sterilize rags and bandages by boiling them in a cooking pot. That is good advice. You started playing this a week ago. Okay, so you're probably getting there. You're probably learning the ropes a little bit. I tried the lemongrass cure. That did nothing. I thought lemongrass was for nausea. Oh, there's a basement down here. I thought lemongrass was for your stomach. B42 cooking pot is only container you can use to sterilize rags, yeah. I was finding it mildly annoying to not be able to use like the baking sheet or any of the other crap, you know? A little footlocker. I might come here and grab some of these crates for storage. Hell yeah. Base is right across the street, so we're bringing these over. Gonna be over encumbered. Tray wouldn't work, but a saucepan. Yeah, sorry, I meant just for cooking in general, but yeah, obviously a tray wouldn't work for boiling bandages. Clean bandages are not sterilized, yes. But it doesn't seem to be an issue. Like, I've just been having clean bandages and a sterilized cut, and that seems to be doing the trick so far. Knock on wood. All the ailments blur together, but I'm learning a lot watching you pros too. I definitely know a decent amount, Joe, but I'm taking so much help from chat. Oh, I forgot to drag all those zombies out. I'm honestly still learning. Like, I'm probably getting close to 100 hours in the game. Total. You know, and I didn't really watch a ton of the game either before playing it and streaming it. But this is actually the best base I've had ever. I've never had a base that was more, you know, established than this. Can you reuse the wood frames? I'm not sure. Maybe you can disassemble them and get planks. That's a good idea, actually. Although the basement door is open, I'd probably make a lot of noise doing that, so there is the risk of the zombies like coming in after me. And then I'm stuck in the basement. I watched someone chop bushes to make a weapon if you get stuck. Yeah, I think just having a stick is better than nothing. It's not that hard to find a weapon, though. For me, it's the redundancy. If you don't have any alcohol wipes, the sterilized bandage will reduce chance for infection. I agree. If you have enough alcohol, a bottle of alcohol, I think it's worth it. I haven't had that yet. It's been kind of tough to find that stuff. I can't patch that up. No, I want to use the leather strips. I also just need to find a new leather jacket because this one is beat the hell up. All right, no cuts there. And then what about, do I have like a shirt or anything that's offering protection? I don't know if this is actually worth patching up, but I'm just gonna do it. I guess I have to wash the leather strips before I can do that. I set alarm clocks away from places I want to search to draw them away. Yeah, I want to get some firecrackers and do stuff like that. I also want to like craft armor. I got to get on that. Or is it a mod? I forget if that's a mod. Great, I'm running out of water in my base. It's not good. You find a recipe for armor. I'm gonna have to get some water collection going. I need to find tarps. That one's condition is not even that much better than mine own. Mine own? What am I, a frickin' medieval king? Mine own! Leave an empty pan outside to collect water. Can't you choose a house with a pool? I don't think Kit is here still. But don't you get started, Ashley. I did half, because it's probably half of a fish finger. Yeah, it is. Fish and chips. I'm making homemade chicken parm for dinner. Very nice. You can use garbage bags instead of tarps. I was actually aware of that. All right. I only learned just recently that I'm supposed to refrigerate maple syrup. Genuinely didn't know that. All right. All set. I just got to go see if I have painkillers here, which I don't think I do, and then we're going to the police department. I hate cold syrup too. It says it on the packaging. I know, dude, I just don't think that my mom refrigerated maple syrup, so when I was a kid, I just would always go, I would just go to the cabinet to get maple syrup. So then as an adult, I just didn't think you had to do it, so I just left the maple syrup in a cabinet, and it's never been an issue. I'm alive, you know? I should really wear a respirator for this, but I just want to get it done really quick. Corn syrup does not, real maple syrup does. We usually have real maple syrup, but that might explain why my mom never did. I don't refrigerate mayo. That's gross. Doesn't it have like dairy in it? Doesn't it have like eggs in it? Not dairy, but eggs. Pretty sure that mayo has eggs in it, right? I don't know. I'm not a big mayo guy, so I'm not entirely sure. Mac and cheese boxes need to be refrigerated too, apparently. Uncooked? Why would that have to be refrigerated? You don't, that is true. You don't have to refrigerate eggs. In the US, you do, apparently. There's something about the, like, again, like the US, I always refrigerate my eggs. But in other countries, they don't, like, clean the eggs in the same way. I'm not doing a bonfire right here. But I guess they, like, in the US, we, like, clean them in some way that, like, strips a lining that makes them go bad when they're not refrigerated. We wash the shells and ruin the layer of natural protection. Yeah. No, well, no, it's got like a powder bearded chicken. That powdered cheese, you have to refrigerate that? I'm gonna look, 'cause we have packages of mac and cheese. Yeah, a lot of American refrigerators on the door have a designated spot for keeping your eggs in. Like, it's like literally a spot. It's like an egg carton, but in the door, and you keep your eggs in there. But I did know that that's not a thing in other countries. Smokey, what's up, man? I hope you're doing all right, man. How are you and the family holding up? Oop, zombie. I don't know why the $5 super chat is not working anymore on YouTube. I stopped doing it. I just kept mayo in the cupboard. It has yet to be a problem. I need to rest. I have an egg carton in the door. It's for boiled eggs. Okay. I thought that was only a US thing. Farm eggs don't need the fridge, yeah. This is a weird one. I'm sure there's a reason, but it's a weird one that we do. Lunch bag. What's in the lunch bag? Beef jerky, dehydrated meat, pretzels, yogurt. Come on, rest, you bitch. The zombie's breaking down this door, not that door, so I have 2 layers of protection. If you coat the eggs with some Vaseline, it can last weeks without being in the fridge. I take some with me on the boat, and the record was 4 weeks once. Oh, I was gonna say, why would you need to? But that's the perfect example of when you would need to do that. Are you serious? There's no way. That was the goddamn spinning. Fuck! Fuck, dude! We spun! I just knocked my goddamn light off. Every time we get bit, it's because of the jank of the melee. Like, I had that, but he spun like this. I mean, it is technically a skill issue. God damn it, dude. It is technically a skill issue, but I'm sorry, that was fucking bullshit. Did you see me take on like 15 zombies earlier? He spun like a jackass. Ugh. It's all over, dude. It's all over. Fuck. And it's always like, not, like it was on my chest. You know what? Maybe if I had kept my jacket in better condition, like picked up a new jacket, or if I had worn, the bulletproof vest, it wouldn't have happened. But it's never on like my hand or my arm. Like I would cut my arm off and I would just keep going. But it's never there. It's always like my fucking face. Damn it, dude. I'm big mad. I'm like more mad than when I die in DayZ. Ugh. We were doing it, bro. Cut your face off and carry on. Dude, my light just fell. I slammed my desk so hard that the light fell. Take the aim outline off. It teaches you bad habits. I don't agree. I think you need the aim outline. When you're fighting multiples, you need to know who you're hitting, or else you're going to swing down on the ground when there's a zombie walking up towards you. How's Project Zomboid treating you? I fucking hate it. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we just got bit, dude. I'm sorry, but I do feel like that's a bullshit death. I really do. We spun like a jackass. Where are the guns? Ished yourself. I really don't think that was carelessness. I really don't. I just aimed a little wrong. Like, when you aim too close is when it happens. I can break this down, right? I'm getting some guns and we're shooting every zombie we can. Journal and continue. I don't think I loaded journal this time because I didn't want to. But it's all right. It's all right. It's getting towards the end of the day. Let's go out in a blaze of glory. I guess we're gonna have to start fresh. And I can load up more mods. I'll do a little bit of research about some mods that we want to do. You know, we survived a week. We got a base going. You know, I feel like I definitely learned a lot and we got further than I've ever gotten before. But man, like, I wouldn't mind dying during the helicopter event or dying like because I did something stupid and went loud, but it's like the third time we've died because of this stupid fucking spin. Very frustrating, dude. I always keep them weapons tip range and never melee when there's a crawler, always stomp or shove. He was behind a door, Nate. I shoved him. I tried to walk through in order to melee him and give me space, and he spun his ass. He literally, you know in Rick and Morty, when they have those like imaginary versions of themselves in couples counseling, and Jerry's imaginary version of himself is like a worm that just bends over and presents his butt to people. Like, that's what this guy did. He just pulled his pants down and bent over and said, "Here, zombie, have at it. Have at it." I'm mad. I'm big mad. Highly recommend the lockpicking mod. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Hold on. Let's just drop that one. This is the one that has upgrades. Move upgrade. So we drop that one. All right. We didn't even really get that much out of it. There was barely... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not the Rick and Morty pull. Oh man, Smokey, thank you again for the $5, dude. Now the countdown starts. How long you got? A couple of days, but it's like, what's the point? You know? It was just such a good run. It's always a good run, a great watch. Yeah, again, like I learned a lot. I had a lot of fun on this life. I just wish we died in a way that felt like it mattered. But I guess that's, you know, again, like if you're like in the zombie apocalypse, like you might just like slip on a banana peel while you're fighting one zombie and that's it, you know? It's all over. Oh no, I don't have any ammo for the J. Yeah, I don't have any of this 5.56 right now, so there's no point in taking that rifle. But we got the Magnum, we got the Shotty, and we got the 9mm pistol, so we can go out in a blaze of glory. Take some caffeine pills. All right. What? Oh my god, it still got me. I want to load this up at least. I thought I loaded it! Fuck! All right, here we go. Here we go. The only way to survive a bite is with a mod that allows you to chop off the limb that got bit. And unfortunately, I got bit in the torso. So this is it. One of us, one of us. Should we start doing burpees? Yeah, I'm bitten, Honk. I'm bitten. Another bullshit spin move. I do kind of want to watch it back really quick. Because I am curious if anybody can give me advice, if we can see exactly what we did wrong. So I am gonna, oh, thank God we reloaded. We gained reloading ability. I do want to see like what I did wrong so I can learn from the mistake. I like this music. Keep the cursor further back. I don't think it was that close, but I think that had to be it. So, and this is another thing, he was shooting at that zombie on the ground when I was aiming at her. The combat is a little jank. A little jank. It's not usually an issue, but sometimes you're just, it's like which zombie you're fighting can be a problem. I can give you advice, you aim too close, you follow the zombie with your cursor. I usually don't, but maybe that is the mistake I made. I am aware that you have to aim behind the zombie. But I guess I fucked it up that one time, you know? And again, the bulletproof vest might have saved me there. I don't know, man. We might wear bulletproof vests next time. I like not having the moodles being a problem. You can turn off auto-aim the ground. Hold on, let's go somewhere where there are a lot of zombies. I always back away when there are crawlers and shove them. Again, it wasn't a crawler. Because crawlers suck, dude. Just like in DayZ, they're way more dangerous than regular walkers. Way more dangerous. I'm trying to think where there were a shitload of zombies. The helicopter does show up soon. I almost want to survive until the helicopter just to like get a feel for that. I'm heading towards that gun store because there were a ton of zombies over there at one point. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Here we go, here we go. Let's let them all filter in. Do I hear the helicopter? All right. I need to get more ammo. There's more shotgun ammo in my car. So the idea here is that it's a news helicopter and they're just like gawking at me. They're just like, oh my God, look at the guy. Look at the zombies. It draws zombies to you if you're visible, that's it. I'd rather be using the Magnum. Unauthorized air activity, most likely news. Oh man, they're all near my car. I need to get to my car to get more ammo. Let's get in the car and drive off a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's not military. Oh yeah, you can access it from the inside. Thank you, Tom, I forget. This is where we make our final stand! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, shit. Oh, boy! I can't see! Where are my glasses? Oh, I can't believe how long we're surviving in here. I figured we'd die instantly. How have we not gotten overrun in here? There, I was aiming too close. Guns are good. Except for when they jam. This is my final stand! Oh wait, wrong gun, wrong gun. Why won't he reload this pistol? Oh! I guess because it had bullets. Am I out of ammo for this completely? I think I am. Help me! Damn it. I got it. I got it. I know what to do. Leg it to the gun store. How far is it? Oh, I would actually. Well, A, it's like really far. But B, I don't have a welding torch to break in, right? Don't I need a welding torch to loot that? I know what we're gonna do. Hold on, if one of these cars are drivable, we're just gonna run over as many as we can. Damn it. Damn it. Why are there 4 of the same car in this parking lot? Keys on the pavement. Oh my god, you're right. Crap. Did I grab it? I grabbed it. Alright, 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 alright. Bleeding out slowly? Yeah, it's alright. I guess not that one. It might be a different one. This one, this one. Yeah! Yeah, brother! Oh, sweet baby Jesus! Ah! No! I just got my dream car! Ah! Oh no, I think I might be out of ammo. I got it. I know what I have to do. Oh, you can't blow up gas tanks! Oh no! Alright, 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 alright. Oh! Okay, that was close. All right, we gotta get this like tornado shit going. Oh, that didn't help. Is the engine in the front or the back of this car? Because I don't know if I should be hitting them with the front or the back. It's in the front? Okay. All right. I think the way it worked best is when I like had it going and then they were just walking into it. Like a fucking meat grinder. This is good practice for the future. This thing drives really well in the grass. Okay, I think that there are too many on the ground now. You kind of wish multiplayers were here to watch. Oh my god, can you imagine, like, the frickin' National Guard from Gibbons server just like, "Sir, are you in distress, sir?" How many zombies? What's our average kills per day? 63 still, not that many. Can we get our zombie kills up to 500 before we die? This is where we need a Molotov cocktail. We need an emergency Molotov cocktail at all times. Can't do this in DayZ. I know, dude, I know. I love DayZ, I really do, but I think that this is a better game. I really, DayZ is just a first-person shooter, and that's just more exciting. But this is an incredible game. DayZ is slow loot and shoot COD. I mean, it's more than that because of the interaction part of it, but like, it just doesn't have the survival side like this game has, and I like survival games. A first-person shooter is a bonus for me, but a survival game is what I like. Josh, we got bit. We got bit. Are you gonna pick up all the watches? Never got to read that electric book. Never got to find a nudie mag. If Zomboid was a first-person shooter, even with low-tier graphics, it would be fun too. I would play the shit out of a game that looked like this, but was a first-person version of it. And had good PvP against zombies and players. Oh my god, did we really kill this whole horde? $546. Well, Vayne actually has pretty good graphics. Yeah, this is a very fuel efficient car, I have to say. All right, well, we somehow survived all of that. I guess let's go to the gun store. See if we can break in with the gear that we have. Crap. And we don't need to get gas, let's just go. Oh, hit videos. We can find a porno there. You're kidding me. It just died. Can you get TRMZ on this, please? I tried convincing him. He's gonna play off stream with Lady Portland. Come on, give me a gun. Trunk is unlocked. Damn it. There's a shooting range in town. I don't think it needs a welding torch. Maybe one of those zombies has a gun. I'm surprised that we're in such critical damage, but we're still moving so well. Ish, since you're bitten, can I have your desk? Yeah, you can have my desk. All right, let's check that pile of zombies and see if they have anything on them. Wait, what happened to my duffel bag? Oh shit. Why aren't I wearing my duffel bag? Oh, I still have some shotgun shells. I didn't mean to put that in there then. The hat! We gotta get our hat! Where'd it go? Oh God, where'd it go? Seriously! I refuse to die without my hat. Where did it, a while back? Oh God, there it is. There it is, right there. My hat. Oh no! No! My hat! No! It's right there. Oh man. Well, that was our best life to date. That was our best single player life. Man, I gotta say, I think single player is the better version. If you could find a server that has like the perfect balance of like, loot obviously does need to respawn. Hold on just a second. It's very loud. Loot obviously does need to respawn, but like, you know, zombies are abundant. I guess zombies would have to respawn too, but like, if you could find the right server, it could be fun, but like, I really want a multiplayer server that has the interactions that Gibbons had, but has the zombies that this server, that like a solo server has. You know, if I could find that balance, it would be like the best of both worlds, but I'm having an absolute blast just playing single player. I don't know what we'll do during the next stream, guys. I'm actually not even sure when the next stream will be. I have to work on the house tomorrow. Monday is daddy-daughter day. Tuesday, it depends on how much work I get done and how much work is left. I only have a week to get the house ready for the tenants, so depends on how much I get done. But Tuesday, I'd love to stream, but it might not be another stream till Wednesday. So look into Sunday drivers. You mean like the perk or the game? Should I 3D print a Project Zomboid logo for you? Be cool to have, you know, you don't have to, but I wouldn't say no to it. All right. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for all the support. Viper, thank you for the insane gifted memberships and the $100 super chat. And Tom for all the bits as well. Everybody for all the bits. Thank you so much. Again, back Wednesday at the latest, hopefully Tuesday. Echo is playing Project Zomboid. Yet another DayZ streamer playing Zomboid, guys. Check her out. Drop her a follow. It is free. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys Wednesday at the latest, but hopefully Tuesday. And if you're new here, yeah, thank you for the follows. I got Court Win, Joe King, and Nisha with the recent follows. Thank you guys so much. My fall car you can wish list. If it had zombies, maybe. But yeah, love you loads. See you guys next week. Bye, guys.